I'm waiting for you to ask what it is. So Dan, what email did you get? Me during STEM sessions? No, it has to come from MJ Snow. I do appreciate it. It has to come from Pints of Guinness on a Big Brother cruise. Chat, what if we slid a little Arc Raiders at the end of the day today? Yo, Swank, thank you for the 5 years of support. What were we doing 5 years ago? I think we're almost ready. Listen. How good is that dappin? Sorry, that's probably, it probably doesn't sound as good as I think it does. Does it? It's fine. You're just being nice, Chad. I know when you're just being nice. You were just thinking this morning? What were you thinking? Chad, there's a new... Well, I got a bunch of stuff I can say. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Chad, I'm using Lil Nub right now. Ultima, I heard a rumor that you had webcam. Is that true or untrue? you think you are? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Just know we can find blue and back on the soundboard or on the playlist. Yo, TikTok. I know you don't see anything, but we're about to be. Bumpity bump bump bumpity bump bump. Sometimes you have to bumpity bump bump bumpity bump bump bump. That's my red pad, you piece of. All right, bumpity bump bump. All right, Kevin on TikTok is back. All right, Chad, I think we're ready, right? We got everything. Why not us? Why not now? Bumpity bump bump. All right, ladies, are we ready to get this toast, man? Chad, if there were 48 hours in a day, you know how much we would cook? I'll tell you how much we'd. Shiny Pokemon, man. We got to get some shinies, ladies and gentlemen. There's only one way the show gets started. Reach into your back pocket. Spam your favorite emoji. From here to Andor Landor. And back again. Doesn't matter what emojis. Squeeze little Timmy's, little Simmy's, Tabitha's, Jimmy's, Michael's, Anthony, Walking Riot, Bean Arm, Stover, SP, Pints of Guinness on a Big Brother cruise, Rarudo, Jomsy, Kane, Merck, Lord Campbell, Booty Hunter, Optical Static of over 100-month fame, Triangle _ B-Dub, Rebuilding Equity _ Papa J is here for the opening, not like yesterday _ and CD Lamb. We're beating Barbuda. Someone stop these animals! Hungry mommy, hungry mommy, hungry mommy. What the heck are these controls? Up TikTok. You interns, fix your game! Yeah, just slide the dudes, man! Purple Platform's going through the opening right now, so I just want to say hello to you guys. I apologize.
Zenith, Boy George, what's going on?
UFO 50, other content creators that are butthurt. I'm sorry.
Oh, is the mic hot?
On purpose. Is that a hot mic? When I'm talking to TikTok, is that a hot mic? Can you hear it? Can you hear me? Chat. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Okay. Broke the sixth wall. Oh, my bad. Echo on the video, echo on this.
Well, hello, buddy.
Chat, it's amazing how much of this is like muscle memory. Like, I was hitting the top. It doesn't matter. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Thursday edition of I Got Your House on My Wrist. See that Casio, man? 1999. And I'm talking 99 cents. Super excited to be here today, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys are brand new, I'll tell you, I'm not even with the custom band, man. The custom $6 band, because I like the flexibility, man. Don't grip my wrist. I'll grip your wrist. Super excited to be here, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are brand new. Casio, best watch. They're so cheap you don't feel bad when you break them. They should never break. They're G-Shock. I'm super excited to be here, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are brand new. We have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if you're little brother, little sister, your Mima, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around like when you turned in Saturday morning cartoons and you saw your favorite X-Men.
Life don't get much better than this.
Goal number 2, we keep things positive. Tomorrow, tomorrow. We keep things positive. There's gonna be adverse situations, difficult scenarios, things that just make you say Swankmeister. Thank you for the 60 months of support.
54 months since Twitch removed.
Handsome Pantsome, thank you for the 54 months. But around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, the mug is half full, even when it's your wife's.
My man.
Kevin and Danielle, thanks for smashing the like button on live. That lets people trickle in. And goal number 3. Entertainment, Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime are all network produced shows. This is show today on the show. We got some quick packs. Start the timer now. We got some quick packs. We got some games people love volume 4. Then we got a brand new climbing game. I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce it. But I think it's a great game. And I'm not just saying that because we're sponsored. We would play it either way. I think it's called Cairn. Cairn or Cairn. But either way, super excited to be here today. Papa J, we got any good react? We're gonna open up some cards real quick, some packs. Ladies and gentlemen, and then there were only 296. Thank you to those watching on the purple platform. Man, I've got a real itch right here. Sometimes I get a little twitchy, but thank you for those watching on the purple platform. Ultima, why not you? Why not now? Is it Karen or Cairn? Thank you guys for powerful pointies. Ultima.
Luck you, because you lucked me.
That's what happens when you use a webcam when you stream. That's what happens. Oh, what is that? What is that fire icon? The devs haven't put any new tech into the system in 11 months. Eddie Van, why not you? ABC, 1, 2, 3. Dan, what's your favorite League of Legends champion? Mika-san. All right, let's get this toast. Alessandro Rock, Kronber, G Levy, Double Dagger, Colorado Legend on a Big Brother cruise. Chat, what is the Mario of League of Legends? Walking Riot, you got to pre-jack, man. You got to protect those. You got to protect those at all costs, brother. You got to protect those at all costs. So hard not to lay rhymes down to. It's, you know what it must be? It must be a horse and CD day today. Must be a horse and day, man. Walking Riot. It's not a one of one, but we'll take a heck of a statement out of the Daniskin's maybe best art of all time.
Down to Horsen Town. Down to Horsen Town.
You're gonna get a shred of a statement. Scootin' Jimmy. Matches with the inked full up.
Down to Horsen Town. My horse. My horse. My horse, my horse, down to Horsen Town, down to Horsen Town, down to Horsen Town.
Oh man, bro, I'm not even gonna lie. To me, this is a top 5 card of all time. Of all time. You want to trade it? Can we get a museum? You at least have to lend that to the museum. I mean, that is... Are there any more of those floating around? Please tell me the other 2 are unopened. They're all opened! Who's got this one? Dito Bolito. Toph Zero. Toph puts together some blockbusters. Let's dial. Time to dial. Toph will put together some blockbusters, right, Toph? Toph, put a deal together. One, two, three, triple ABC, 789 99999. Why not you? Handsome Pantsome, you really want to open that one? You want to open up a pre-jack Venti? Did you run it by 123? Are we playing Marvel Rivals today? We are not. Castlevania and brand new climbing game. Handsome Pantsome, thank you for the 5 gifted. You piece of it. Pre-jack and the next set of cards to come out. You sure you want to open this? All right, we'll end with that. Kyle Venable, aka you know what? I think you were saved. What do you mean? You can't say Docs. That's your YouTube name. The red on red. I can't be mad at that. I can't be mad at this. Skatebird. The red on red saved it. I'll give you that. Skatebird, why not you? Why not? Some cards are meant to be hollowed, man. Let's check the trade deals here. 12-0, 12-0, will you trade that? Toph, will you trade that? Joe Spaghetti. For what? I feel like we need a rip. I haven't got any Channel 2 win drop packs lately. I haven't gotten any Vlair packs lately. Oh, baby! Oh, I didn't even know I had that many. Oh, yeah. With everybody saying. Yeah.
I think he's smug.
I guess we can open one. So the Vlair packs, chat, you can get from watching the Always On channel, the channel that's always on. If you're not following the channel, it's probably a good time to shout it out. We give a pack away every hour on the hour. All right, we'll rip one, man. A whole week. I didn't know we had an armada of 6 packs. Armada, man. Bro, we got enough for a booster box, man. Yo, hear me out. Hear me out. Daps, hear me out. You get enough packs, you could package them into a booster box. You know? All right. Anyways. Papa J, do we got any react? All right, well, all right, walking ride, baby steps. One more. One more. One more. One more. Ooh, thanks for the 20 months. That's what we do around here. That's what we do. Also, spoilers. That's what we do, man. That's what we do and how we do it, when we do it. Nah. That stays close to the vest because you don't know what's coming down the pipeline. 12-0, you love that card? Say less. I love one of your cards. Más o menos. Let's make a deal, brother. A little bit of deal. Yo, pinballers, thank you for the 3 years. What were we doing 3 years ago? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Some people want all the win drops. Cheers to the 5, 9, 6.
Nap on Pap. Thank you for the T space 3. I'm writing down dev notes real quick. Chat, chat. I need your help, okay? I need you to create 5 more hours a day. Let's do it, okay? Give me 5 more hours a day, chat. Your mind will be blown. All right. MJ Snow. I'm gonna walk away from that one. Speaking of fruit bat is not banned, by the way. Giant Bomb, thank you for the raid. Giant Bomb. You owe Chuck a message. Wait, tell me, Chuck, tell me when you're here. Wait, Chuck, did you send me a DM? Chuck, send me another. See, here's how, if you want to get in touch with me via DM, just DM me once every 24 hours. It puts it to the top of the queue. Chuck, you're here. Chuck, let's do something. But before that, I got something more important I got to say to you, Chuck.
Luck you, because you lucked me.
Chuck, just send me a DM. I want to do something. Let's do something. You just gotta continue DM and it pops to the top, man. It's like a queue, man. You just want to keep popping to the top, popping to the top. Speaking of pop to the top, Fruit Bat is not banned. Fruit Bat did post a beat last night. I don't know where it is, but I did listen to it. After about 45 seconds, you really started to cook. I really liked it. I couldn't find it, but we gotta get in. No, it's good. It just takes a long. It's like takes a long time to get in. Kind of like the show, man. There's a lot of yapping before we get to the gameplay. It's like, can we just cut to the gameplay? It's kind of. Can you freestyle it? I don't know if it's that kind of freestyle. Elgato, no stem. If you just joined us from Giant Bomb, welcome. We are playing the game that everyone loves, Volume 4, which is... Just wait for it. Also, Fruit Bad, you are what represents the underbelly of sometimes what happens in this community. Sometimes people get challenged, right? Sometimes people get challenged to, like, not be afraid to be crate, right? Like, hey, you got this machine? What did you do? What did you buy this Beat 808 machine for? To just look at it? No, you built it to make beats to share with other people. You were challenged, and you rose to the challenge, Fruit Bad. Does Fruit Bad have VIP? All right. So if you just joined us, welcome in. We are playing the game that everyone loves, Volume 4. This is Castlevania 2. And we're pretty much deep into it. What if you like making things and not sharing them? Then you would be called George Lucas. And we don't respect that around here. So, hey, George, are you making any new movies from since you made Star Wars? Oh, well, yes, I am. Well, when could we see them?
No, they're just for me and my friends.
Well, thanks, George. Wait, can someone write that code down? All right, continue. All right, start the timer. Music is your creative outlet? Well, good. Hey, guess what? Keep it to yourself then, right? Because no one wants to hear other people's creative stuff. That's the whole point of making art, is to share it with other people. No, it's not. It's just for me to look at. No, it's not, okay? Not around here. You make something, we want to see it. I don't care if you threw a egg splatter against the wall and threw some acrylic on it. We want to see it, man. I'm not taking phone calls right now. We're about to play some Castlevania, my guy. All right, let's lock in. So yeah, so we just kind of got started in Castlevania 2. If you're here, why not us? Why not? Now we played through Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Castlevania 1, Castlevania. We're about to. Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, we got a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Oh. We have an idea of what to do without fully knowing. We probably should do some mapping. Behind us, you may see this board. This board does not represent tier 3 subs on a hot tub stream. That board represents like a murder board if you're working law enforcement. Like, these are all the clues. We gotta find the murderer, right? Because in every city, there's a lot of clues, okay? We gotta find, ooh, we haven't been here. We gotta find clues, man. What's it called? Murder board? You know the board with all the red stuff on it? The red... Anyone work in law enforcement that uses red yarn? Is that a real thing? Hi, Dan. Do you still receive text messages from viewers? Yes. 313-241-9639. 313-241-9639. Come on, man. These guys are C-blocking. Mostly use whiteboard markers now. Oh, look at this. Yeah, but then how do you... Whoa! How do you know? How do you know who the baddie is with a whiteboard? Someone can just erase it. Man, can we please have a nice night for Nauticers? Nothing? No heart? There it is. Daddy says yep, yep. So this is a new area. Wherever we are, we have no idea. Oh, we got to look up that guy from Facebook Marketplace. Man, I imagine if you're here for the first time, you're utterly confused. But, you know, just sit back, enjoy the Castlevania II vibe. ...1987 reflexes on display right now. We were born in the 80s, played video games in the 80s because we have the 80s reflexes. You see, we know how to clip that. You were waiting for the clip. We are the clip. Well, what the... What the heck is this, man? Wait, there's clues. You burn the 7th tree or something, they said, right? Oh no, not this. This is the Nintendo Power Wall. Oh, by the way, we are playing. Can someone put no spoilers in the title today? Can we get exclamation point clues in chat? There are some funny clues. What are the clues, man? What are the clues? A rib? Those aren't the clues, man. Let me go to the clue board. Flame on top of the 6th tree in Dennis Wood. Silk bag from the graveyard. Alright, lock in. Oof. You can't even tell me this music doesn't hit hard, man. Alright, so we don't know about that yet. We're just built different. They can't clip us. Can we digitize the clue board so chat can read it? I can take a picture of it for sure. We gotta get some yarn though, man. You know what? Also, we need to farm hearts because we can get the Morning Star, right? We don't have the Morning Star yet. We need 200 hearts. Create a mirror bear. We already have a mirror bear, Olga. All right, what town is this? Turn it up, man. Chat, you cannot tell me this is not one of the best soundtracks ever. Just shit. I was ready to punch a wall after hearing this as a kid. No one can touch me. They don't make games like this anymore. Yes, we're gonna save up and buy a Morning Star. B-Dub, thank you for the 20 gifted, you piece of piece. Have you been gifted from B-Dub? B-Dub, I may associate this song with you now. That's called Pavlog Subs. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Man, why is this song... Chat, let's dissect. Why is this song so good? Is it in D minor? It's just got everything in it, man. It's got a little bit of everything. All right, so we're gonna farm some hearts here. Because we're here. It's the inverse that gets you. What's the name? What's the name of that song? MJ Snow, we gotta add it to the download list. These give us how much each? How much? These are one tap Andes, which are 4 each. We're good. The drums, the crescendo, the energy. Green Crip Walkers, man. We're not gonna get too far because we need 200 hearts. Chat, has there ever been a documentary on Nintendo composers? Like, there needs to be one, man. Like, you gotta understand, they did this. They made these songs with just a keyboard and a syntax screen. They didn't even have keyboards, like pianos back then, man. $61, we're halfway there. They didn't have electronic pianos back when this came out. Right? Not ones you could plug into your MIDI. They did? Well, how did Nintendo get their hands on one? They made songs with ones and zeros, did they not? Or did they use MIDI for this? MIDI wasn't invented yet. Uh-oh, we gotta be careful here. Nintendo started as a keyboard company? Please tell me we have one guy left. Alright, that was not ideal. I just feel like if we don't get the Morning Star now, we're not gonna get it. Sharkbot, thanks for the 39 months. Okay. Chat, so I think there's a new phenomenon going on. And I want to talk about it, but I don't want to bring it to this community, okay? So can I bring something up without you doing it? I would need a why. We'd need 90% why, or I'm not gonna like. Okay. All right, so there's a new phenomenon going online, which I am not a fan of, but I want to dissect it and figure out why it's happening. So there's something called vague posting, where it's like I'll be on Twitter or something. Someone's like, hey, yeah, there was this one time this thing happened, and I learned a lot, but also down the street. And so you read this whole paragraph, and the whole thing is nothing. It's called vague post. Be like, hey, remember that one time? And then there's nothing else on it. Or like, yeah, I ran into Matthew McConaughey, and vague posting has been around for ages. I mean, maybe AOL away messages, like to like bait in like your crush to send you an IM, but vague posting's been a thing since early Facebook. I've never like, what is the first vague post of all time? Until recently, I've never seen vague posting. Miyazaki invented it. There's some vague posting in Souls games. But I'm serious, like, what is going on with vague posting? Is there a first ever vague post? Like, there's like Tom from MySpace was the first. What's the first vague post? We need to do this in the daylight, man. Everyone's paying half maximum attention. First vague post is in the beginning. All right, this is where we farm. Fermat's last theorem. Who the heck is Fermat? Was he the scientist of fermentation? Was he friends with Schrodinger's cat? No die, no die. Let's go heal up. Fermat was a mathematician. Fermat. Did he invent fermentation? There's no church in this town? Where the heck's the church? There's no church in this town? Zelda 2 created vague posting? How did Zelda... We could explore that theorem. We can't die here, man.
You're officially red.
Cold Croak, thanks for the 4 years. What were we doing 4 years ago? I can tell you what we weren't doing. Playing Castlevania 2. Harvesting hearts for Morning Stars. Low battery. How much time do I have, chat? What does low bat mean? How much bat do we have if we're low? We only have 39 hearts? There's got to be a better way to do this than we're doing it right now. We're stacking though, man. 45. Wait, I thought these were more hearts. We're cooked. We're just, what are we doing, man? I guess we'll have to come back here. But that Morning Star is so juicy. You found the J-Falk, do you think this is the optimal method? I'm serious. Or are you being facetious? Because the clues in Zelda have like 2 words. It's a ferment. Wait, so what was Fermat's postulate? Exclamation point everyone loves will tell you the series that we played so far. Space Boy, welcome in. Whoa, we've already been here, right? Fermat didn't provide enough proof for his theorem. What was his theorem, though? Mods, can we get a everyone loves? Yeah, Mewtwo, I'm not reading that. Oh, that was a big one. Those guys have big hearts. All right, lock in. Downfall, and I would not say chat. I would say people are snow day posting. Dan, you need me. What do you need me to do to bet? Those guys are bigly, man. So basically what we're doing right now is we are trying to gather 200 hearts so we can get a weapon upgrade. We currently have 43. I don't know what... So we have 37. Okay, big ones are 5. 200 hearts seems expensive, but I think it's an investment in our future, man. It'll be worth it. No one said it'd be easy, but they did say it would be worth it. Using fire uses hearts. I thought they were free. Why would they be free? Because that's how the designer designed the game? Because the game's so hard, they're throwing you a bone? Wait, so we probably have... Unga bunga.
First vague post. Tip $3. Unga bunga. Amazed, saw a rock. Rock look like rock but special. Unga bunga 777,777,777. We saw cloud in the sky. Look like Bardu and Bardi.
CD, it'd be interesting to do like a deep dive into your TTSs. I feel like Monday is a great day for TTS for you, like in terms of bangers. Monday and Thursday, I feel like are your banger days. Tuesday, Wednesday, I'd say maybe just like the effort's there, but the product is not. We got to be careful here. How many dudes do we have left? He has to squeeze in some BM somehow. How is that BM? It's a compliment sandwich. $101. We're almost there. Please. Pleasiastics. 113. We're almost there, man. Let's finish it up. Let's finish it up. TTS is super quiet. Yeah, it's never been the same since we switched to Windows 11. We're in trouble here. For one tap Andes. Please, we cannot do this anymore.
Lil Nub tipped $3. Don't worry guys, I'm still doing well.
Okay, we gotta go over here, man. We cannot die here. 111. We got 121. 111. No more hits, man. Give me biglies. 127. We're almost there. 127. How many? Is this our last dude? We can't lose to this song. Never have, never will. This is your last life. Pleasey, pleasies. We do not want to see Horrible Night for a curse. Come on, 47 for the rest of your life. Please. I think we should head the other way. We don't want to get caught here, man. We don't want to get caught here. We don't want to get caught here, man. How much greed can we greed? We gotta go now. I hear the music. Why did that happen? I'm not complaining. Is level up arbitrary? We gotta go back. We have to go back. No.
It's unbelievable.
We just gotta get back to town and stall now, man. Just stay here till the morning. Now they're an 8 whip Andy. Chat, we just gotta PTI, protect the investment. When your Valentine's Day crush in grade school gives you the Valentine with the maze on it. That's how you knew she liked you. Here we go. We got it. Now we can stall here. Yeah, well, that's what I did. When I was in grade school, like you'd buy a box of Valentines from Perry Drugs or CVS. And they'd be like, oh, hey, I heart you, da-da-da, with a little guy on the front. But then there was a few of them with like an actual maze on the front. I would always give that one to the girl that I liked. That's what I would do. But I imagine when you were in grade school and you gave out Valentines, they're probably had a little more sauce onto them. Like, I overheard this. It was like one of those Affleck face moments. I didn't even say anything. My wife was picking out Valentines for my kids in grade school to go. I was like, yeah, I want to give the one that's like, has like a basketball you can shoot in it. I'm like, she's like, okay. And I was like, bro, I used to give like a piece of paper with a maze on it. I don't know what the Valentine is. At that moment, I just Affleck faced it, man. I have no idea what kind of Valentines they're giving out. Yeah, I just face tanked it. But it's different now, man. Like, kids just don't give out slips of paper for Valentine's Day. It's gotta be some, you know what? Maybe I'll catch the Amazon delivery of that and send it back. And then get some like 1980 Valentines off eBay for like $3 and be like, hey, here's what you're giving out, man. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna intercept, man. Some of those chalk hearts, yeah. Real talk, you bet they airdrop their Valentines. All right, let's go buy that. Let's go buy that sauce. There's onesies. All right, let's go, baby. Let's get that torch. We should make Valentine's Day reservations today. Just stay out of the water. Oh, not you, Fruit Bat. Oh, who has it? Just chat. This may be the last time we hear this song, so enjoy it. Chat, so yesterday I was coaching the grade school basketball team. And like these kids got a lot of energy, so we have a lot of fun, you know, make them run around and practice and stuff. But They kept saying emotional damage in that, like in a robot voice. I'm like, number one, you're in 3rd grade. You don't need to know about emotional damage. And number 2, what is that from? What is emotional damage? What is that from? Morningstar, buy one. Yes, 200 hearts, please. Is it a cosmetic upgrade? They don't make games like this anymore, man. The hollow whip, man. No one can touch us. Dunker Slam, you couldn't touch us with your Noida 1000 win streak, man. Dunker Slam. Dunk, I don't know if you ever played Castlevania 2. We're playing it for the first time. Welcome in. Just, if you're here, if you're coming in from the Dunker Slam raid, all I ask of you is just sit back, enjoy the music, and drop sour please in chat. Thank you for the raid. Just take it in. Yeah, sour, everyone's sour. Kennedy on TikTok says, Dan, I'm so mad you didn't win traders. Me too. But don't be too mad. I won just showing up, if you know what I mean. Why is this song so good? Don't know bat me, Joey Bats. Oh. Yeah, I did. When they say emotional damage, they sound like robots. All right, if Dunker Slam, if that song wasn't good enough for you and your community, take an earful of this one, man. Dan, Dunk said, "Be nice today and don't go off spamming. Dunk is bad." You can no. If you come in from a raid, I would expect you to spam. Spam your favorite Dunk emote. Because we like Dunk. If it's someone we didn't know and they're like, follow me, follow me.
It's fantastic. Totally batty.
Balloon, thank you for the T-Space 2 for 17. Look at our Morningstar, man. It's holographic, man. They didn't make holographic. They don't make games like this anymore. Chad, if you were the Raiders, if you were to describe Dunker Slam in one word, at me. Because I know he's a Noida legend. Why is everyone saying bald? Oh, good enough. There's your sister-in-law up there. She walks like that too, man. Giga Chad. Yo, okay, real question. When Baldur Slam gets married, tell me if he's Giga Chad or not. Would this be his wedding song? Yes or no? He'd play music from Noida? But Noida is just like ambiotic music, you know? It's like the music you hear when you're in the ambiotic fluid. Well, look at those guys, man. They can't even touch our Morningstar. All right. I don't know where to go now. That's the thing about this game. Sure, I'll take you to a good place. Double exclamation. No, I saw it. G-Tune, I saw it. It's just... like, at some point, G-Tune, you're like... the one thing you don't want, like... I'm just gonna tell you this. As, like, a... former football coach... and I coach a lot of youth sports now. I would never do this with youth. But there's a point in time as a coach where you're like, man, like you've talked to the kid 20 times. You're like, hey, man, you really got to do this, not just for you, but for your teammates. And if they keep making the same mistake over and 20 times in a row, then they just don't play anymore. I'm like, I can't trust. I can't put you on the field. I can't trust you out there. I can't entrust the team's well-being to you. And that's like when you give up, like as a coach on a kid, and then you're like, that's kind of where we're at, G-Tuna. It's like, I'm gonna work with you until you stop working with me. Then I'm like, all right, you just won't play. So that's kind of, so G-Tuna, that one did not slip by. I saw it, and I'm just like, it's kind of giving up, man. Been trying for 2 years. Bro still doesn't get it. Which is just weird because in person, he's a delightful individual. I don't know why it's Jekyll and Hyde, but it is. All right. All right, let's lock in, chat. Where do we have to go? Actually, don't answer that. We're playing this like it's 1987. Anyways, Dunk or Slam. I'll bet you 100,000 channel points in your channel. I could guess what you played today. I think it's we have 2 lives left. Dunker Slam's asleep. Where does Dunker Slam live? What state does he live in? Texas. State of denial. A fugue state. What's fugue? All right, we need to find. Okay, we got a couple things. We have to find the Dennis Forest, man. We find Dennis Forest, that's where we're gonna be. We have to light a tree in Dennis Forest up. I don't know where Dennis Forest is though. That does not look good. Fugue is when you're out of the zone permanently. Like when you see the sock. We're not ready for that song. Like when you see the hole in the sock. Chad. Man, I'm glad we got the Morning Star. There was an old study done where like some football players playing for Illinois like had like the best game in the history of best games. And he's like, when I was running, I could see the hole in the free safety's sock. You know? That's what the hole in the sock meta is. We gotta find Dennis Forest right now. Steve-O, glad you're here, you piece. That doesn't seem very Shiggy-like to set you up to get immediately hit. He's rich posting because he bought new socks at Costco. Cooked. All right, it's okay. Okay, the good news is we have the Morning Star. So that was a net positive. The bad news is we don't know where to go right now. And this game's very esoteric, which means it's isometric. We need to read some signs to find out where Dennis Woods is. No, this game is not one. This game is not one run and you have to start over, but this game is very convoluted. Like your Mima's chocolate chip cookie recipe. Okay, here we go. What town is this? How do you read the signs, man? Buy some garlic, it has special powers. Do we have to like? I feel like let me ask you this, chat. This is not bait. Can you read the signs in the game or no? Gyros, what's going on? Okay. There is something in the graveyard. Let me check the notes. Milk bag from graveyard and duck. Okay. Dig fourth grave in cemetery for diamonds. Dig fourth grave in cemetery for diamonds. That's the clue. That's not digging. How do you dig? Is this a grave? 1, 2, 3, 4. Dig. How do you dig? Did the guy from Facebook Marketplace ever get back to you? Good question. Let's check. So I sold my Nintendo Power to a guy 2 years ago on Facebook, and it was the Castlevania II Nintendo Power. Can I call him? Hey bud, I messaged you 2 days ago about my Nintendo Power. I was wondering if you'd be willing to rent that back to me for about a week, and then I'll return it. I'll do all the logistics. You don't have to do anything. Let me know. See details. I wonder if I kept it. Chat, I might have kept it. I got a box, chat. I got a box. Give me 1 second. There's a box in the basement. Hold on. I may have kept that one. Hold on. Because I don't see it, chat. I don't see it in the hold on. I didn't find it. I didn't find it, but I did find a Cecil Fielder rookie card. Wasn't what we were looking for. Almost as good. I mean, the other thing we could do, chat, what edition of? I could buy one off eBay. I just don't think I sold that one. Castlevania Nintendo Power. Dude. What? $72? That's cheaper than you. I thought it was gonna be like 50. They grade them $549 for a graded version of it. I sold a stack for like $50. That's crazy. I gotta be honest, yeah. I never thought you could grade a Nintendo Power. It wasn't issue 1, I think it was issue 2. It's issue 2. Oh, there's one for $27. Bro, I don't... Do you think I sold them, chat? This is what I sold. I didn't... Chat, this is what that's what I sold. Those are... Shoot, man. Sorry to do this online, but... You can see your sold stuff, right? Alright, let's lock in. Alright, we're back. Re-up, reload. We gotta figure out where to go and how to do it. Dude sold like $5,000 worth of Nintendo Power magazines for $50. Well, you know what? If that guy kept them, I wouldn't be mad. I guess either way, I wouldn't be mad. Good for him. Do I still have the Oladipo cards? Yeah, you want to buy the entire lot? I'll cut you a deal. Olgadev, there's your sister-in-law. The dead river waits to be freed from the curse. Write it down. If you need the guide, dead river waits to be freed from curse. I don't think he's in the league anymore. We got to restore your life. Shout in front of the church. I'd like to exchange a white crystal for a blue crystal. Oh, what is this game? It's
Your Majesty.
There's nothing better in this game, man. How are we supposed to ever find that? It's the best. I refuse to exchange my crystal for yours. That's so good, man. They don't make them like this, man. They don't make them like this. Alora will protect you from the poison marsh. Clues to Dracula's riddle are in Rover Mansion. Did we get any clues from the mansion we went into? Jackie D, thank you for the 10 gifted. They don't make games like this anymore, do they, Jackie? Do they, Jackie? Jackie, do they? Thank you for the 10 gifted. Chat, if you've been gifted from Jackie, use your first dang emoji at Jackie. Thank you for the support. We have how many? 15. Look at the blue. Look how blue that looks with just 2 colors. I think this is, I think it's a Laurel seller, but we don't have enough funny money. I think. I don't know. Yeah, we don't have 50, otherwise we would. Man, they don't make games like this, man. Chad, is this the first Souls game? It's like a little convoluted, difficult, cosmetics, top-notch pixel background. I don't know how they did it, man. Like, in what game in today's society do people actually care about lore? Like we're seeking lore. Buy some garlic, it has special properties. We're seeking lore. So we don't know what this blue crystal does. We gotta pull up that magazine. We don't even know what town we're in. Can we read this? Is there a way to read this sign? That would be so helpful if we could read it. Read it from the left side? What do you mean from the left side? What do you mean from the left side? Ooh, is this a new person? Oh, garlic, okay. Hit the attack button on the left side while facing right. So you're not memeing, you're being serious. I'm gonna have to get some grid paper for this, man. You're not joking, right? They make you in this game read left to right, man. That's crazy. No games do that anymore. They don't make games like this anymore. They never have and they never will. All right, we're gonna have to map this out. I gotta get a map. All right, so wherever we are, we're gonna be in the center.
Lil Nub tipped $3. Did someone say grid paper?
Left for Algeba Woods. Right for Camilla Cemetery.
Bad Visitor gifted a tier 1 sub to Winos Bingo. They have
But where are we?
gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, how does that look as a map? Algeba. Hold on. Yeah, it says you have a friend in Algeba town. He gave us the crystal. That was the friend. But we need to find Dennis Woods, man. We need to find Dennis Woods. Bad Bougie, thanks for the gifted. Can we have pen cam? I gave away that webcam to someone. I need to get that webcam back. All right, left for, so we don't, let's go left and down because we need to find Dennis Woods, man. We got to find Dennis Woods. Upgrade current webcam. You don't understand. The current webcam is behind a teleprompter. I mean, behind another monitor. It's just not that easy. It's a lot of moving parts. What's wrong with the current webcam? It's old and bad quality. Ugly. Chat trying to see every wrinkle. Oh, and there was something about Dead River waits to be freed from the curse. How do we...
Got that high fade to a 0, little clean up top first sergeant cut.
Okay, this... It's waiting to be freed from the curse. How do we free it? I don't know how we free it. Maybe throw some garlic in it? I do know this. We need to buy garlic and laurel. The Koro Jim, hope you enjoy it. Thanks for being patient. So I don't know what town that is. Chad, they didn't give you the they didn't give you a map with this game, huh? Nope. Yeah, I mean, my thought is either we throw garlic or laurel in there. One of the two. You have to give yourself a map? I mean, we really need some grid paper. They say Laurel or Yanni. What are you talking about? Chat, do you know anyone in your life named Laurel? Or you can't go in there at night? Yes? All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hang here for a second. This is the cemetery. Take the 4th grave in the cemetery for diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or it could be 1, 2, 3. How do you know what's left to right or right to left? See, those aren't, our hearts aren't costing. Those don't cost hearts. Jump in the hole. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't think that's what they mean by dig, man. What is the bit here? Why are we playing this? Commander Q, your first time chatter. What do you mean, what is the bit here? Okay, that was not digging. Maybe the grave's on the other side of the wall. All right, so we're gonna buy some garlic and then we're gonna throw it in that grave site. Or in that grave water. Low key, this game got a bad rap. You're telling me, man. So we're gonna just wait for daytime, then we're gonna buy some garlic. And then we're gonna go back this way and go to the liquid gold. Nice, all right. All right, let's go buy garlic. Go buy garlic. This game copied Vampire Survivors. Check a blue steak. All right, I think this lady sells garlic. Dude, what if you never figure that out as a kid, man? The busted walls, man. Check a blue steak, check. Yes, ma'am, yes. Thank you for the garlic. All right, so now we're gonna go throw this garlic in that river. Because why not us? Why not now? Was it left or right? I think it was right. I think it was right. What does the map say? Aljiba? All right, left. Yo, Dev2000, have a good one. By the way, chat, we found out who the Anon 100 gifter was yesterday. I'm not gonna tell you, but we found out. I don't think the lake is this way unless there's stairs. Where I was not right. I was not right. Vague that's not vague posting. That's not vague posting. You want a link to a map for real? No, because not unless we have a physical copy of the 1988 Nintendo Power. I have to get a physical copy of it. All right, throw some garlic in there. Why is it garlic? Please. What? We'll cross that off the list. How do we uncurse that place? Check up. Okay, that didn't work. And we're now out of garlic. No, we're not throwing more garlic in there, okay? We're not, why would we throw more garlic in there? Laurel gives you protection. Garlic has superpowers. The other thing we know is that Deborah Cliff, we have a hint that we have to like hit our head on something. So let's go back to Deborah Cliff. I think this is what I did as a kid, man. I got the Morning Star and then I didn't know what to do, man. I didn't know what to do. We have to find Dennis Woods, man. Dennis Haskins Woods. Dude, those eyeballs were scary in 1988 and they're still scary. No, I don't get the Kirby games. They're not for me, man. Kirby games are not for me. Bro turned the lake into cursed soup. All right, lock in. We have to find, if we find Dennis Haskins Wood, we'll be okay. People 3. All right, lock in, lock in, lock in. Yeah, Dennis Haskins. We don't know what that place is called. You piece. Man, the Morning Star though, game changer. We made at least progress there. Also, we don't know what's down here. Let's go peep, see what's down here. You're the morning star? As a kid, like, I didn't know what a morning star was, right? Like, why is a ball and a chain called a morning star? Okay, so there's a town down here. Turn right for Dobby's path, left for the Veros Woods. Dabu and Dobby. We're looking for... Sparkly, thanks for the bits. Why is it called a morning star? Because in the morning you're seeing stars. Chat, how many frames is that walking animation? Fishman? You gotta understand, we're just built different. We're just built different, man. Two or three? How come it looks like 17? It's a German weapon. Germans invented Belmont. Is Simon Belmont German? I think this is the starting town. He is? How do you know? Turn right for the Jova Woods, left for Belasco Marsh. I used to know a guy with the last name Belasco. But I've never ever... that's the only other time I've seen that word, Belasco. Alright. Hey Dan, what's up? Do you think 1 in 10 people watch Jeopardy? No, I don't. Alright, this we got 2 dudes. We could use some Laurel here, but... we'll sequence break. Check a blue stake. Sequence break. Sequence break me. Alright, so we know... Naomi Von Creeps, thanks for the 23 months. Sure, I'll take you to a good place. Why the double? Why the double, triple exclamation points? What do you think he's trying to get? Dan, have you watched the Castlevania show on Netflix? It's pretty good. I watched the first 10 minutes of it when it came out a long time ago, but I fell asleep. Because there's no Simon Belmont. I'd like to exchange... No, no! No! I don't want the red one! Yo, I just saw someone come in talk about worlds crossing over. All I have to say to that is... Here we go. What do we got? I can't do it. Turn right for the Dead River. Dead Rip. Saddam Woods? Current events? Right for the Dead River. Wait, that's the one that's... We gotta put the garlic in that river. Throw garlic in Saddam's hiding spot? I don't care. POV Dropbox infiltrates your life. Right for the dead river. It says the dead river needs to be cleansed. Let's go talk to Olgadev's sister-in-law. If we get a game off your link, do you get a kickback? We were talking about Cairn. I want to get to know you better. They weren't hiding anything in the 80s, man. They were hiding nothing. No, but it's good. Like, click the link. It's good. Get a silk bag from the graveyard. Duck to live longer. Silk bag from the graveyard. Yeah. Sometimes it does, like, clicking is like how they measure if it was a smart decision to hire us to show off the game or not. Nothing. Click it. Click it and wish list stuff. People. Let's talk to these nice ladies. Chat. Hit Deborah Cliff with your head to make a hole.
It's my 35th birthday today. It's a bittersweet feeling being distinctly mid-30s.
What do you mean? Mid-30s? You're mid-20s. Happy birthday, by the way. Chat, I'm not comparing, but Zelda 2 townsperson or Castlevania 2 townsperson. I'm just asking. I'm just asking. I was just asking which sprite you felt was artistically more creative. I feel like we should buy some double up. I'm just asking, chat. Which do you think is the more artistic one? I'll see you at midnight on the riverbank. What do you think that means? Also, somehow we got the red crystal. I don't know how we got the red crystal, but we'll take it. Is she the ferry driver? Maybe. Lock in. Get a silk bag from the graveyard.
My man.
I'm married, but thank you. I want to get to know what is going on in this town, man. What is this town? Don't drop me. Don't drop me. Don't drop me. You said, how come we can't read this? Left to right? Why can't we read this? Too dark to read? There's onesies. River is right. Okay, we can go right. You don't know what it's like in 1295? Is that when this game is set? Dan, who are your favorite wrestlers? I've been to a few house shows, Raws, and SmackDowns. You haven't been to a PLE? Probably because PLEs cost 4 digits minimum to go to. Is that her? Where do we drop the garlic? Right here? That's a waste of garlic, man. That stinks. What? We have to be missing something, man. Let's go hit our head on Deborah's rock. Keep throwing more stuff in and the town will have a nice soup. I don't care about their soup, man. Ding. Dude, I will say this, man. The Morning Star's second to none. Tell me something better in this game than the Morning Star. You can't. Re-up, reload, Rhea Ripley. Olga Dev is not here, so we can say that. Dude, these guys are all one tap, man. They're all one tap. Diregian, what's going on? I think we're at the part where we have to do something convoluted to make progression. That's just what my 1987 gamer sense is telling me. I really don't think this game is as bad as people think it is. I think it was just way ahead of its time. I'm not even joking. I'm serious. It's like way ahead of its time. Like we could play this and understand what's going on here. The Jam Wasteland? I don't think that's Deborah Cliff, right? Deborah Messing's Cliff? That's further away than last time. Oh. Holy clip. Okay, she said hit your head. This is Deborah Messing's cliff. We're hitting our head. Alright, I don't want to pirate software this, so let me get out of here. Ready the reaction on figuring this one out? I don't, she says hit your head. What'd she say, hit your head on a cliff? This is Deborah's wall for sure. Maybe we have to be here at night? Mods, if you see any spoilers, just mute them.
Cheers to the 596.
This is the hit your head and make a hole on the cliff. Hit your head and make a hole on the cliff. The lynx? Put no spoilers in the title. Can one of the mods do that? Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Okay, so we're not going left anymore. We're gonna work our way back to the right, huh? Do everything you can before leaving. We can't throw any fire. Oh, I thought something happened, man. I was like, we did it. We did it. Why is the garlic like that? Can you pick up the garlic? What if we lit the garlic on fire? Please don't go away. Oh, I was gonna light them on fire. All right. We're gonna figure out what to do. I think I'm gonna guess this is the last thing to do in the game. Yeah, those jumps are frame perfect. I figured it out. All right, lock on. Let's just find Dennis Woods. I think if we could find Dennis Woods, that's all we need to do right now. Because we know what to do at Dennis Woods. Light the joint on fire, man. Was that a game over? It was a game over, yeah. All right, lock in. So where the heck is Dennis Woods, man? And there's no map in the manual, right? There's no map in the manual. I feel like Dennis Woods is early in the game. Nothing in the game will tell you what to do. What do you mean nothing in the game will tell you what to do? Tell me more without telling me spoils. The original was mistranslated? That's okay. We understand mistranslations all the time, man. There's some clues, but they're very cryptic. It said hit the wall with your head. Okay. But for right now, we don't care about that. We're looking for Dennis Woods. Turn right for the Dead River. Left for the Saddam Woods. Blueprints took inspiration from this game. I also feel like there's a clue to give this guy garlic, but he doesn't want it. He just doesn't want it. Would confirming if an NPC says something is truth or a lie spoiling? If you have to ask, this is a general rule of thumb. If you have to ask, is this offensive or is this spoiling or hey, I don't mean to be rude, you answered your question. Liam, thanks for the 19 months of Prime. Like, and myself included, if I say, hey, I don't mean this as BM. I think we got the game for yesterday in the gauntlet.
2 words. 3 years. 2 words. 7 to 99. 2 words. Liza P. 2 words. Climbing game. 2 words. Roguelike pentathlon. 2 words. Clicker cards. 2 words. Broaden Falls. 2 words. UFO kickback. 2 words. Always on. 2 words. Blueprints. 2 words. Night Rains. 2 words. iPad returned. 2 words. Game coded. 2 words. Snake eaten. 2 words. Mega bombed. 2 words. Man broken. 2 words. Upgraded. 2 words. Bagoo Bojan.
A magic potion will destroy the wall of evil. Maybe that's not Deborah Cliff. Maybe that's the wall of evil. Disser, thanks for the 3 years, man. I appreciate it. Let me write that down. A magic potion. A magic potion will destroy wall of evil. Okay, that wall could be evil. I just want to make sure we've talked to everyone, man, because we could be leaving some chips on the table. We gave him garlic. We gave him garlic. Yeah, but he loves it. Let's talk to those guys. Man, I like that they put like the realistic NPCs in there where they don't just walk one direction. A flame is on top of the 6th tree in Dennis Woods. We have to find Dennis Woods, man. Well, who's this? Oh. We're gonna figure this out, chat. We're gonna figure it out. Chat, let me ask you this. What's the likelihood? Why, if you think we're gonna figure out where to go next, and if it's nearly impossible? Why are there so many N's in chat? What's the vote on that one? The next part is why this game gets a bad rap. Like, this game is famously hard to figure out. We're figuring it out, man. We'll bash our head against the wall. If it says 300 hours, then it takes 300 hours. Okay? That's what we're here for. Bashing, man. You think there's some mistranslations? We'll figure it out without the links. We just need a map. I think it'll help if we get a map. A rib can shield you from evil. Okay, we got that. Where are we though? Get out of here so I can read the sign. Turn right for Dobby's Path, left for Varos Woods. All right, let's heal up real quick. Okay, let's lock in. You didn't need a map in Dark Souls, that's true. Why would there be a ledge there? Okay, we already got the friend up. Your uncle's a cartographer? All right, we're going Dobby's path, man. Okay, this feels right. This feels right, man. This feels right. Only thing is we don't have any garlic with us. Someone in here sells garlic, right? Let's buy a little garlic just so we have it with us. Come on, man. I think this is a new area, man. This is a new area, new us. Dobby's Path. Isn't Dobby the name of the guy with the thin neck in the Shrek movies? You know what I'm saying? Oh, he's from Harry Potter? I don't watch Harry Potter. That's not true. I watched part of the first Harry Potter about 6 months ago, and I couldn't. It looked like it was shot on like a Betamax camera, man. Like the quality of it was so bad. It was like playing. It's like the Ocarina of Time of movies, man. Like the camera, the special effects, everything. I'm like, bro, this was. I cannot believe this was a epic blockbuster movie. Like if you watch Phantom Menace, which I think was made in the same year, that movie holds up visually. Harry Potter, I'm like, is this on the BBC or something? It's not rage bait. I'm serious. Look at the quality of the camera. It's not. I wouldn't make that up, chat. Wasn't a pirated copy. No. This is Dobby's Village. I think this is another. I think it's another dead end over here. The special effects in Phantom Menace holds up. In Harry Potter, they look like they're made with Windows Movie Maker. Han Solo, I got you. I mean, we need to get up there somehow. Okay, so we got the dead end to the right, dead end to the left. So at least we're boxed in, man. Han Solo, really? Can you crouch jump? I don't think so. So we're boxed in officially. So we've gone to the left, we've gone to the right. All right, lock in. Yeah, I do think we are gonna have to get out the grid paper. Did we come from below here? I don't think so. Sabalba looks good. Sabalba looks like modern day animation. How come you're going after Phantom Menace and we're not actually talking about the real issue, which is the Harry Potter special effects and the camera? Who cares? Dan, who cares? Special effects are just a way of telling a story. I agree, but if it detracts from the story because it looks so bad, then you're not storytelling, you're story killing. Okay, we have to do something here, man. Okay, so we've got it down to two things. We have an empty river and a tall cliff. The information we have is the dead river waits to be freed from the curse. And a magic potion will destroy the wall of evil. That's where we are. That's where we are. Maybe this is the riverbank where she said she'll meet you. Maybe. I think we've been here at night, but let's milk the clock here. You've heard more hints than that? Okay, I'll go through the hint board. Hold on. Here's the hint board. Deborah Cliff hit with head. Dig 4th grade in the cemetery for diamond. Silk bag from graveyard and duck. Magic potion will destroy wall of evil. Ferryman loves garlic. Barrows equals Clue Town. Flame on top of the 6th tree in Dennis Woods. We haven't found Dennis. Friend in Algeba Town. Dracula's eyeball reflects curse. Oddly Mansion has clues. Clues in Elba. Clues, clues, clues. So we have a cliff, we have a riverbank, and we have a graveyard. Those are 3. At least 4 of those hints are mistranslated. The bot is on the left. I can't get the bot up today. I gotta log out, log back in.
DGDQ dang bog dang yeet.
I just don't know what we do here, man. She said she'll meet us at the riverbank. Now, if she shows up here, we can bring her garlic. She's not here. Did we write down what she said? Does anyone know what did she say? Just get a running start. River by she said midnight. Are you sure? Why did we not write that down? Were you distracted or something? So there's an in-game clock. So it's 20, 21, 22. The clock's not moving. Probably telling Ogo she looks like his sister-in-law. Okay. She doesn't just look like her, she also walks like her too. Wait, it's 20 days? Are you sure she said midnight? Hour, minute, second. So we gotta wait 4 hours? Kevin Hutchins on YouTube with the real stuff, man. Kevin Hutchins on YouTube. How much time does walking back and forth burn? 21:49. None. Still waiting for his angel. Oh, I found out what the cereal eater does, chat. I found out what the cereal eater does. Want me to tell you? He says, recruiter at Redacted. Redacted typically places finance and accounting related jobs. They also own a store Let me see. Let me tell you what kind of store it is. They own a small market in a downtown mid-Michigan city. Google reviews. This is the guy that only eats cereal. It's getting really good reviews. So that's what that mean guy from college did. Literally, he only ate cereal, man. The Facebook guy never responded. She's not here. What happened at midnight? That timer isn't right. 21 hours? Let's go ask her where she was. Maybe just wait for the timer to be right. 6 a.m. on day 21. How many days do we wait to text her? Wait. We were here for 24? What the heck, man? Unless that's not the riverbank. This is gonna be, chat, this may be one we can't brute force because it's time related. You know what I mean? A lot of games we can brute force just because it just requires just mashing. This is like patience related. You can't brute force patience. Blueprints pill. I guess we can go back and talk to her. Brute forcing patient is just being patient. You're not wrong. You know what? We could, Cody's bald. We could do it. Why not us? Why not now? You finish your story, we can finish ours, man. While we're here, we should buy some slop. Chat, if we ever hear this song and we don't respect it, it's time to hang it up. It's literally time to hang it up, man. I'm more, man. We got plenty of garlic now. We'll never run out of garlic. Yeah, Shrumple, we're trying to beat this. But you know what? It's worth it, man. This game's been out for... What year did this game come out? Wait, where's the girl at? This may not be the town. This game did not come out last year. Wait, this is not the town because the town was just filled with girls. This game came out in 87, man. We've never beaten it. There's an 80, this is a 39-year-old buried puzzle. We're gonna respect it. Clueless. We're gonna respect it, man. We're gonna figure it out like it's 1987 and the payday will be you. There she is. There she is. The dead river waits to be freed from the curse. There's another girl. Wait, that's not the girl. There's supposed to be a second girl. I don't get it, man. Not yet. All right, so this is graveyard. There's supposed to be a silk bag here. We got no silk bag, man. We're supposed to dig up and duck. Bro. The fourth grave. You're supposed to dig up. The fourth grave is there, man. Dig up and duck, man. Dig up and duck on the fourth grave. These could all be the fourth grave, man. It says duck to live longer. That has to be a mistranslation, right? It has to be a mistranslation. Fourth grave vocabulary. No, I can't make that jump. I can't make that jump. This is I don't think this is the only cemetery. Wasn't duck related to the silk bag? Silk bag from the graveyard and duck to live longer. Maybe the silk bag's on the other side of this, man. What happens if you go in the water? You die. We're gonna figure it out, man. We're gonna figure it out. Does moving faster make you jump higher? I mean, we could try. Get him out of here. Get him out.
I think he's smug.
Get him out. Dude, they got creepers from this game at least. All right, so let's go to Girl Town, man. Let's go to Girl Town. Camilla Cemetery left for Algeba. At this point, we're kicking siblings out of the room. Now, at this point, I'm popping the cartridge out. In 1987, I'm like, look, I got the Morning Star. I'm not remembering any of those clues. I can promise you that. I'm popping the card out, man. We just gotta find Girl Town, man. But I owned this game as a kid, so there's no excuse to not beat it. All right. Lock in. We're not map making yet. I'll have to get a piece of grid paper. I don't have grid paper. But we're gonna go to Girl Town and interrogate all the townspeople. Chad, that's just a good sprite, man. That's just a good sprite. All right, we're locked in, man. Dennis Woods has to be hidden. Dennis Woods has to be hidden. There's no way it's not hidden. Also, we should be leveled up here soon. Pan Pascal sprite. That is. Are those fish in the trees? Pan Pascal does cook sprites, man. All right, where's Girl Town? When the sprite's so good, you can tell she makes good bread. That's what's awaiting us somewhere when we find the second mansion. But we gotta earn it, man. We gotta find the second mansion and earn it. But I do think we're gonna level up here soon. Paper, Gene. With the paper. I think there's something hidden down here. Uh-oh. Now, the question is Girl Town down here? I don't think so. Chad, is Simon Belmont in 1 and 2 and 3? Is this Girl Town? I think this might be Girl Town. I don't think this is Girl Town. Maybe Girl Town, maybe Girl Town. Girl Town, there's no guys in the town. So you can, all the dialogue is reflective of that. Girl Town maybe this way? Or are we looping now? I think we're looping. I think it's a loop, so it means Girl Town's to the left. I just wish the town you were in, instead of telling you what the other things are, they tell you what town you're in. That would be helpful. Is it called Girl Town? Of course it's called Girl Town. Do you think I would just make that up? I think we just looped here, but let's double check. Yeah, I think we just looped. Simon's not my manning with that posture. Starsleep, how's the... Okay, we did loop. How's the arena, Starsleep? My arena meter's off today. So Girl Town is to the far left. I guarantee it's... The Japanese version calls it Girl Town. We have to make a little progress today, a little bit. We got the Morning Star. Hi from Puerto Rico, Jay Padilli. Welcome. Man, we just looped, man. That's so good. The sprites are so good. All right, lock in, lock in. This your favorite Castlevania? All right, lock in. All right, we're locked in, man. Why not us? Why not? Now, okay, we're going to Girl Town. Girl Town is across the water. That makes sense. Speedrunners will study this. What's your favorite Castlevania 2? All right, we're locked in, man. Girl Town, Girl Town. Please be Girl Town. Please be Girl Town. I think that, yep, that's Girl Town, man. This is Girl Town. Girl Town because it's multi-layered. Like there's high levels. And there's nothing but girls in Girl Town. All right, we're locked in. This has got to be Girl Town, man. Is there any? Let me ask this. This is not. It's not a spoiler. Is there anything in the city that tells us what city we're in? Or no? Man, we got a lot of hearts. This is where the one girl said, "Hey, I want to get to know you." That's how we know it's Girl Town. It's not a bit. This town only has girls in it. Turn right for Jova Woods. Okay, let's start doing this. So we're gonna start naming these cities. So Jova to the right and Velasco to the left. We need to come up with a name for this place. So each city will be a post-it note. Jova to the right, Velasco to the left. I don't know. This may be starting town. I think it's girl town though. Chat, what is that supposed to be? Girl town is past the ferry, isn't it? I don't know. We're about to find out if this is girl town or not. I'm hoping this is girl town. Okay, we're about to find out. Girl town, let's do this. Girl town. If there's a lot of girls in red dresses, it's girl town. This is the starting town. White Crystal. This is not girl town. This is not girl town, man. You know right now we'd be bombarded with girls if this were girl town. Yeah, this is starting town. This is Wait, does each town have different colors? So the girls are to the super far left then. All right, so Girl Town is super far left. But why would they be super far left and want us to go super far right? Also sequence break. Sequence break. We should have healed, man. We should have healed. How many dudes we got left? 2 dudes. Dude, we got a lot of hearts, man. 252. No album out. Okay. Girl Town, you got to take a boat to Girl Town. Okay, makes sense. Also, we got baited by throwing garlic in this water, man. Maybe she'll meet us here. This could be purple. Purple is Girl Town. White Crystal is red and gray. Either way, we're making a new city. Okay. We'll know. We're gonna know quickly. Where the girls at? Where the girls at? It's Girl Town. It is Girl Town. Okay. Right? Dead River. Left is Saddam Woods. I think this is Girl Town. It's purple. It's purple. I think it's Girl Town. I think we found Girl Town. We found Girl Town. I think this is it, man. There's Olga Dev's sister-in-law. We're in Girl Town, baby. We're in Girl Town. I want to get to where this is the signifier of Girl Town, man. This is it, man. This is where we need to be. Girl Town. What do you mean, are you okay? Not every town is like this. Look at here. Get a silk bag from the graveyard. Duck to live longer. That doesn't make sense, man. There's a lead girl of Girl Town. Where is she? She's the one that said she'll meet us. She's higher. We're in Girl. I didn't play this when I was 12, man. I didn't know about girls back then. All right. I probably couldn't even read the word better. So you see why it's clues to Dracula's riddle are in Bodley, man, Bodley. Hit Deborah Cliff with your head to make a hole. Do you know that Sprite was based on Julia Roberts? Are you serious? How do you know that? I feel like there's a secret in one of these. There's another girl that says meet us, meet me, right here. She's the meet me girl. I'll see you at midnight on the riverbank. So the dead river is to the right, man. Riverbank, she's gonna meet us. She's gonna meet us for a boat ride, man. She's gonna meet us for a boat ride. Is that the same girl from Zelda 2? No, but we were asking which art do you prefer? Okay. I think we got a riverbank. We got a riverbank. Laurel? We need to buy some Laurel though. Maybe she means bank as in financial institution. Chad, so let me just ask you. So you're telling me the way this game is translated, there's no way to figure it out? Girl Town. I'll see you at the riverbank at midnight. We gotta go. Wait, sorry, what? Do you understand why I call this Girl Town now? This is what she says to you when you go up and ask her out on a date. The game is translated fine, it's just a myth. All right, let's go to the bank so we don't miss her at midnight. 16 o'clock is 4 o'clock. Let's go buy some Laurel. Getting called pale in Girl Town is a deep cut. I know, man. Especially when there's one saying other stuff. Laurel, yes. Give me all your Laurels, lady. We're not gonna rest on them. And we're not gonna be hardy with them. Okay. All right, we got everything we need. Nothing that we don't, man. What do Laurels do? Laurels give you invincibility. What is this, Andy? Don't take our crystal. Good, we didn't ask you to. You wonder why Girls Town is like how it is, because there's only one engineer in the whole town, and that's how he talks. All right. Okay, so this is purple is Girls Town. All right, let's go meet her at the riverbank. How much time do we have? 4 hours to get there. Okay, here's the riverbank. What side is the bank, though? What side do you think she meets us on? All right, we'll just trust her, man. So Girls Town. Oh, that's good. Okay, I'm glad we found Girls Town. Girls Town. Saddam is to the left of Girls Town. Dead River's to the right of Girls Town. You know, we could probably just do a grid map. Is there gridpaper.org? Whoa. Gridpaper.org is a real thing. They didn't have gridpaper.org in the 80s. I know, but then that's true, but then I have to put a camera again that I don't have that I gave to someone. Okay, she's gonna meet us here in 1 hour, right? She's gonna meet us here in 1 hour. 52 minutes, she's gonna meet us here. No way there's no way for her to even materialize. They added doors to your cubicles. Watching Twitch at work will get easier. No, Ferryman doesn't take garlic. I mean, we could put one down. We've already tried, but we can... Okay, it's midnight. It's midnight. Where is she? This is it, man. If she's not here, we got baited. We got baited, man. Did we do something wrong, Mr. Wonka? Catfished in person. POV, you're on a coffee date. I'll meet you at the riverbank, man. And then it also says the ferryman likes garlic, but he doesn't take the garlic. This cannot be this convoluted, man. She found out you're only 5'11". All right, so we got it down to 3 mysteries. Meeting the girl at the riverbank at midnight. She stood us up. Hitting our head on Deborah Messing's wall, which we did that. We can't do that. And then also finding a silk bag at a graveyard, digging up the 4th grave, or seeing the 6th flame on Dennis Forest, man. So we got stood up, man. The positives, we have the Morning Star and the Red Crystal. What we're gonna do next then is we're gonna open up the manual, because we did have that as a kid. We also did have the Nintendo Power, but I don't physically have that in front of me. We'll go Castlevania II manual. Zoom in here. We're gonna figure this out, chat, like it's 1987, man. Because what else can we do? L player level. Weapons and mystical items. Parts of Dracula's corpse. Scatter. It says scatter. 6 haunting scenes. There's 5 mansions. We've only seen 1. The ferryman will know exactly where to take you depending on the body parts you have. Have confidence in this man. He knows where he's going. Okay, that's good to know. Enemy creatures scour the countryside. You must destroy these to increase your experience and purchasing power. Bridge over the river die. Enemy creatures await you on the bridge, and getting to the other side will be more terrifying than a traffic jam on the Golden Gate. Was Squeaks writing manuals back then? The graveyard. Are you dying in the graveyard? If so, find the old man who is the caretaker of the dead. We currently have the rib bone. That's it. We have the Morning Star. Garlic. Place in front of enemies that will weaken them. Red crystal. You must have the red crystal before you enter Dracula's castle. Laura will make you invincible. Holy water disintegrates floors and waters. That's it. That's all they give us in the manual, man. We could go back to Deb. So here's what I've taken from that. That this guy, the River Styx guy, when we get on the boat, he's going to take us to different levels. And right now, we're at the level we're supposed to be at. This game is impossible without looking it up. Someone quote that. That's all we needed, man. We're not looking nothing up. Nothing. We're not looking nothing. So he sent us here for a reason. That's what I took from that, is that once we get the next Dracula part, it's like an elevator. He's going to take us to the next elevator, which was helpful. Which was helpful, actually. That's all we needed. Okay, new town. This is left of Girls Town. Wait. No, this is Girls Town. Okay, this is Girls Town. Don't say chat what is wrong with you. It's not chat, it's one guy. Chat believes. Chat, do you believe we can figure this out? Why if yes, and if no? Also, we don't want to die here. How many dudes do we have? 2 dudes. What's up? 92% say yes. But here's the thing. I am now confident with River Styx guy. He's not going to take us somewhere we're not ready for it, which is nice. That's great game design. Question, we go down here? Let's go down so we can map the next spot. In before R-Bard what? No! It's okay, wasted a garlic. Shoot. Caught glancing. Don't go down. How come we can't throw the... Can't throw any... Are you going to Dracula Con in April? Please tell me it's new area. That's not a real thing, is it? Dracula Con? Graveyard, new area, new us. New graveyard, new us. New graveyard. We can do something here. The 4th grave. It was the Lanks. The new graveyard. Okay, we need to duck at the 4th grave or something. New area, new us. New area, new us. Fourth grave. What are we supposed to do? Dig the 4th grave to find the diamond. This is the only thing we have to dig. So south of Girl Town, we need to write south of Girl Town is... South of Girl Town is the other graveyard. Okay. Come on, come on. No die, no die, no die, no die. We lost all those hearts. It's okay, it's okay. We didn't lose our soul. This looks like the 4th one. Dig it up, dig it up, dig it up. Dig it up, dig it up. Okay, 4th. We're gonna spam every grave. How would you dig in this game, though? There's 4 graves right here. Corey graves. One. Star Sleep. Come on, this has got to be the graveyard, man. This has to be. Sorry, see, there's definitely something said about the classic. The arena's been a solid 1100 all day. The minute we turn on Balatro, everyone gets in their car. There's got to be a way to dig, man. That's our only way to dig, is this. There's either a silk bag or a diamond here. All right, well, that didn't work, man. Is it dig or duck? We're gonna do both, brother. Didn't we just read this in the manual? Read what? There, we got a clue that says dig up the 4th grave. And you'll get the diamond. The Lanks. You just looked this up, incredible stuff. The good news is River Styx is not going to send us somewhere where we don't need to be. Your grandson plays Balatro every day. I think it's amazing that you're a grandparent and you're here watching. Should we VIP you? All right, let's dig these real quick. That's crazy, man. I feel like... Okay, so there's something there. So south of Girlstown is a graveyard. We need to keep that in mind. I ran out of sticky notes. All right, Chad, I got a map of post-it notes. Okay, here we go. So now the next thing we can do is go up. Girltown is going to be a central location in this game for us. It really is our HQ. There were at least other 2 grandparents in this chat. Castlevania is grandparent bait? What do you mean? Corey Edward on TikTok, welcome. All right, lock in. Chat, we're gonna figure out the links today. There's gonna be something today where it's gonna. I'm telling you, we know it's in our heart, man. It's in our heart. Because we have Laurel and we have garlic, man. Laurel and garlic. Nice. Nice. Dude, if Dennis Woods is hidden, I'm gonna be so mad. What town is left of Girlstown? They didn't tell us. So we just went through Saddam Hussein's Woods, current events. But this is the first town left of Girlstown. So let's chill here for a minute. Oh, jeez. Turn right for Sodom's Woods, left for the Jam Wasteland. Okay, so Sodom to the right. Jam Waste to the left. We don't know what color this is, and we don't know what area this is. Oh, this is important. We can't squeaks this. Let me put this on the green. The links. All right, we'll put it on the green paper. So we go for the order from right to left is White Crystal Town, Girls Town, Saddam, and then whatever town this is. So here's our town map, right? That's what we got right now. And then Graveyard is south of Girlstown. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Gimli, son of Gloin. Venus on TikTok says, get on the stairs. Who do you think you are? Oh, you're worried about us getting hit. Check a blue steak. I'm not in a Big Brother fan, but my parents really are. When I said I watched a guy from Big Brother, Dan Geese, my mother just started gushing how you're the best player in a good funeral, so you have some fans of my family. Grisbeld, what's your mom's name? Let's go heal up. So this is Orange Town. Orange, check a blue steak. What's your mom's name? What's this Andy have to say? Believe in magic. Debbie, yo, Debbie. Hope you enjoyed Big Brother. Your son who watches the show is doing great things with your Amazon Prime account, and I truly appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed it. When I was your age, woman loved me. Debbie, don't. That's where it's from the game, okay? Maybe the best NPC dialogue in any game. Dig up the 4th grave in cemetery for a diamond. That's cemetery. Dig up the 4th grave. We know that. Where's the church? A man living in darkness can give your whip partner. We need to find the church real quick. Digging up instead of down. We been here? Nope.
Who do you think you are? I am.
What? Stupid laurels? We already have laurels, you idiot. But I'll take some. We've never been in there before. We gotta find the church, man. We been in here? Don't make me stay, I'll die. POV, you're in the cubicle. Here we go. Don't look into the Death Star or you will die. What does this have to do with George Lucas, man? There's no church here? Turn right. Okay, we're going to jam. Let's go jam. Jam you, jam me. Imagine not having the Morning Star. So... we hit those! That's who we are. We'll always be that way. Okay, this is Deborah Messing's cliff. And let's just do everything we can. Let's put down some garlic. Let's put down some laurel. Let's put down some fire. And let's holy water the joint. You can't holy water if there's garlic there, man. Hit your head on a hole. What the heck is this? What the heck is it? What is it? What is that? They don't make games like this anymore where you just do random stuff and you get whisked away to a magical world while kneeling on some garlic that doesn't look like garlic. I don't know how we did that. Can someone just tell me what happened? What the heck is that, man? What is that? Imagine doing that in 1987, which we just did for the first time in 2026, man. You feel like a genius. You gotta kneel on garlic while throwing flames at the wall, man. That's a great spot to end the cinema. Now, do we save state this? What do we do? Dude, so good, man. Okay. Maybe write it on the clue for a future reference. Yeah, throw garlic down and sit on it while flaming the wall. I will never forget that, man. I'll never forget that. Was there a clue that told us that? Man, what a game, man. What a game, man. We got Morningstar, man. We got sitting on the garlic tech. Oh my gosh. I wonder what it is about sitting on the garlic, man. That's wild, man. That's just... What's the name of that song, chat? You know what that is? What's the name of that song? Please don't DMCA me. Sorry. Sorry, chat. What's the name of that song? Chat, if you were here, ladies and gentlemen, that's an I was here, man. Get your I was here's in. MJ Snow, we gotta get this on the list, man. MJ Snow, we gotta get this on the list. All right, Chad, I'm gonna be right back. Give me like 2 minutes and we're gonna come back with some Cairn, man. Corey on TikTok says you can't stop now. We will stop now, but we will beat it Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on the purple platform. I'll be right back, guys. We gotta get this. We gotta get this on the paper. We gotta get this on the paper. I'll be right back, chat. We'll play some Cairn when you get back.
Bargoo and Bargy. Tip $3. Bargoo, Bargoo. Bargy, Bargy. Bargoo, Bargoo. Bargy, Bargy. Checkered blue snake.
Are we ready, chat? All right, let's lock it in, man. 3, 2, 1. Slight. Ooh, I don't know if I typed I was here. I don't know if I sliced or not. Shoot. YouTube, thanks for sticking around. All right, chat, here's what we're going to do now. Brand new game. Just Cinematown just came out. Cinematown. We say Bigly. New timing game. Exclamation point. Cairn. Excited, chat. Very, 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 very excited to play this. It's kind of one of those things where it came across the desk and you're like, yo, we're going to play this anyways. Cairn. The game's called Cairn. 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 It is officially out today as of like 1 minute ago. It is available on Cairn is available on PC and PS5. Click the links that are pinned. Let me care with an N at the end. Cairn. Super excited to check it out. Would like to thank the sponsor today. Thank you to the Game Bakers for partnering with me on this stream. We're going to be checking this out. Why not us? Why not now? It literally just came out. Let's load it in. Let's load it up. Let's be who we are. Cairn. It just came out. Let me show you. It just came out. Literally no reviews because it literally just came out. It is available right now on Steam. 10% off. Let's get this toast. Excited to check it out. And thank you for being here during the sponsored segment. Cairn. You hear the cinema. Just take it all in, man. The cinema. They don't make games like this every day. Just take it all in. The cinema. Cairn. Can you see it? Can you feel it? Cairn. Look at this. It's a vibe, man. It's vibe. It's vibe shifting. Cairn. Just look at, you could just tell when you load this game in, Cairn. It just doesn't look like an everyday game. It's not used to something you see all the time. Put the controllers on. Controllers on. Cairn. 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 Let's check out our settings first. Cairn. Gameplay. HUD immersive. Manual limb selection. Holds feedback. Sure. Looks good. Vibration. Sure. Video. Cinema. Audio. Cinema. Immersive. All right, this is it. This is Cairn. Brand new climbing game called Cairn. Excited to check it out. Sponsored. Let's do it. Difficulty. Let me slide over here so you can see for a second. Difficulty. Explore a lighter challenge for players seeking a more story-driven experience.
I have one word in answer to what you just asked me. No! How about a big no?
Okay. Or Alpinist. A balanced challenge recommended to discover Cairn. Or
Holy burst.
Alpinist, a dangerous and unforgiving challenge where death is final. Recommended for players who have already completed. That sounds like New Game Plus. We'll go Alpinist. All right. Confirm. Some just feels. Look at the cinema.
All I ever wanted was to touch eternity for an instant.
Me too.
Reach one of those rare moments of bliss where everything seems in its place and you feel you're part of a whole.
Young Cersei talking.
Do you know what I mean?
I do. Wait, is she looking at A major? Hitting every soundboard for the sponsored segment?
Hey, climb bot. Go ahead, answer.
Hey, Arthur, it's Chris. Do you ever pick up the phone?
Hi, Chris. Sorry. Look, I've not really got a whole lot of time to chat right now.
Absolutely. Just touching base to say we're good to go here. And I gotta tell you, we're all fired up. Rooting for you to become the first human to set foot on the summit of Kami.
Summit's in the pit.
Sure.
Oh, she's pretty wrapped up, huh?
Go. Just call me back.
Why do you think she's so wrapped up?
Come on, climb bot. I'm ready. Let's do this.
The mountain is calling, but even veteran climbers need a warm-up. Reach the highest holds on wall number 1 and wall number 3 to learn the basics. Okay. No, she's pretty wrapped, huh? Okay. Start climbing. Move a limb. Okay, so the left stick moves the limbs. The right stick grabs. So how do we know what? So it automatically grabs the limb that you need. So it's like, looks like the limbs are going clockwise. Hand and foot? Like, I wonder how it knows which one to grab. It's not like baby steps because I'm not controlling the limbs. It's like you hit the climb button and it moves to the next limb. So let's see if we can figure out how this works. So the right hand's grabbed, left hand, right foot, right arm. Yeah, it's like whatever needs to be grabbed, whatever limb needs to move, I'm not controlling. It's kind of it seems like it's very naturally intuitive. So I'm just literally moving the stick and hitting square and seeing what limb needs to be placed, which is kind of cool. It's not as like suffer-core. It's more like makes sense. Yeah, so it's like smart limbing. The limbs are smart, like smart limb grave. Cairn. It like makes sense. It's not like a foddy. It's like a sensical. Left to the right. Yeah, like I'm not controlling. I'm not selecting what limb we need. It's auto limb selection. Drop down. Smart limbing, endless stimming. I'm kind of with you. All right, so left arm, right arm, left leg, right leg, right arm. Good. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, we got to start camming a little bit. Oh, a little hidden rock. Yeah, it's funny because like I'm thinking of the next limb to control and it's automatically doing that. Stretch. With one high foothold, hold L upward to make Ava stretch and reach for more distant holds. You can repeat this move in any direction, but she won't stretch if her arms and legs are already too extended. With one high foothold. Okay. So she's got, her footas are placed. So now we hold the stick and she'll super reach. Okay. So that's a super reach. Uh-oh. Now we get another super reach. Super reach, please. Uh-oh. Now what do we do? Super reach? You hear that breathing, man? We can't super reach because she's already stepping. Good. Wonder if she can super reach with the footer. Leave that there. Now we super reach. Yo. It feels like you're climbing. Where's she gonna grab though? What the heck, man? I don't know how the heck they engineered this, man. To make it feel good, but it feels good, man. It feels like it's mind. I'm not joking. It feels like the game's reading your mind. All right, this is Super Reacha. Uh-oh. This feels like Astro Crag. Ring the bell. Place a piton? Whoa! Off belay? What the heck? Hold the rope to rappel down. That's cool. I always thought the pitons were mountains in St. Lucia. Recall Climbbot. Piton scraps. What do we do now? Put the pitons in the bag? Chad, this game's got some sauce. Is he showing us the way? Minimal tutorial, man. Minimal. She's spidering. Man, can you imagine the speed runs on this game? Gonna look like a praying mantis, man. Like a praying mantis. Like a praying man. Recover stam? How do you recover stam? Shake it out? Place a piton. Are they always going to tell us to do that? Or is that... Uh-oh. Twisted. Cut off belay. What does off belay mean? Placing pitons. Planting pitons regularly will secure your ascent, but beware you have limited supply. You can retrieve them once on solid ground. Once you plant a piton, you can go off belay. In a resting position, you can recover stim and open your backpack. Okay. Belay. So are we belaying right now? Okay, we're belaying. Continue. So now we're off belay. So off belay means we're unhooked. I don't understand. So are we on belay or off belay? Don't be afraid to be off belay. Go stretch him. Dude, this is wild. We're off belay. Okay, we're climbing POV. Your 3-year-old trying to get to the cereal shelf? POV, your 9-year-old trying to get to the PS5 controller that you put on top of the TV. We need to belay here. She's shaking. We need to belay. She's shaking. Are we still belayed? So if we fall, we go back to the belay. Okay. We made it. We did it. They're saying cinema. Give me the title screen. Give me the title screen right now. Give me the drop. Cairn. 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 Boom. Title screen. Save your progress. Outside of the gym, serious injuries will be fatal. Find a bivouac to save your progress and pitch a tent. You'll be able to resume to this point if you die. Okay. What is that, toast? Can we knock that over? Day 1 save, Tenzin. Bioviac. Dude, this game is beautiful. Look at this, man. The serenity of camping with your legs wrapped in front of a kerosene lamp. Let's cook, man. Cook a little chocolat.
Well, hello, buddy.
I wonder if we should be on the right side for this. The ultimate ingredient for mountain survival. Good for energy, good for morale. What about some noodles? Old dried noodles. They just need boiling. Clear water. Let's have a little chocolat. Plus a little water.
Well, hello, buddy.
Chocolate drink. Hot chocolate. Not the best setting to enjoy it, but who can say no to hot chocolate? I like it. Tape fingers. Left hand, excellent condition. Right hand, excellent condition. Open bag. Look. An actual bag, man. They don't make games like this. With actual bags. Cortico. A relaxant. Pankira. The highest heist. A very bad whodunit. I keep all the papers to hold them in. Can we read it? Barometer. Chalk bag. So this game's got some sauce. Cook, wait, piton repair. Repair it. This game's cool. This game is like an onion with many layers. One piton repaired. Okay, let's get out of here. What happens if you wait? Day-night cycle? POV, you accept replace the book with doom scrolling on your phone? Look at the Let's go out. We go out at night. We go out at night. We're creeping while everyone else is sleeping. Okay, maybe not. We'll wait till dawn. We'll wait till dawn. We'll wait till dawn. We'll wait till dawn. We'll just wait a little. Yo, doesn't she need to sleep? All right, now we go. 6:26, man. I wonder if there's like secret stuff you can do at different times, man. We're out of here. The raspberries taste like it's collecting, man. What's down there? This game's different, man. I'm telling you right now, this game's different. You can feel it in your bones. You can literally feel it in your bones. Something's different about this game. Incoming call? How do I answer?
Again? Who's it now? Chris? Naomi? Don't pick up. I'll take care of it later.
POV me, send him right to voicemail. Read it. A poster about climbing practice. When in high altitude, don't lay off the chalk. Used before or during a climber provides grip strength. Increase for a couple meters of ascent. The climb bot features a composite junction guaranteeing a stock of chalk right up the summit in the pit. Poster, the Pika. Who gets a related to hares or rabbits? Is that a real thing? Is there really a Pika? The herbivore is known for sharp whistles. I wonder if that's like map of Tenzin. Okay. Why does this game look so good, man? Warning, due to major landslides, the GR 3007 is temporarily closed. So you can basically pick wherever we want to go here. Can we run? You can run. What is this? Route planning. Plan your route and choose the best starting position by scoping out each track. You can zerb with L1. Ooh. Oh, it shows us where we've been. Oh, that's wild, man. All right, let's climb. Let's get after it. We don't need routes. We go on the fly, brother. Bro, if you're a real life rock climber, today has got to be like your Super Bowl. But the Super Bowl has only happened once in your life. I wonder what r/climbing has to say about this game. Well, the chalk isn't really that realistic. It doesn't provide a 5% boost. It's more of like a 1% boost. Bro, people like me don't even know about chalk. Let us chalk ourselves in peace, man. Man, we need more chalk, man. She's chalkless. Chalk your foot. Can you chalk your feet? All right. We're okay. We need a super boost here. Super boost. Good. That's goodly. Dude, she has got some flexibility, man. How does her leg move like that? She's got the wiggles, man. POV, you're wall sitting for the first time. Hurry up, hurry up. One small step for man, one giant leap for Cairn. Cairn. A little sippy? We sip?
Just passing through.
Look at that view, man. They don't make views like this in games, man. Can you collect the rope?
Dan, is chalk his resin? Underscore.
Oh, is that a Pika? Can we pick it up? Is that a Pika?
That had to be a Pika. Does it count as collecting? Do you think it's a shiny? All right, so we could climb or we can walk. Let's go, let's go. Dude, this is like life the game, man. This is hiking the game. Touching grass the game. What's up there? Is that Radon? Oh, can we knock over those rocks, man? Knock them over, man. Knock them over. Short break. Portrait. Landscape. This is our world. This is our rock. We're climbing the whole thing. Every time. Can we jump? How do we get down? I think we could take that. The road less chalked is less chalked for a reason. I wonder if the devs that made this game are really into rock climbing, or they had to do research, because this feels like a rock climber made this game. Oh, did you see that little wiggle? Wiggle strats, man. We live for the wiggles. The wiggler. Little crossover tech. Oh, little crossover tech, man. They don't know we're like that. They don't know we're like that. We're built a little bit different. The wiggler. I think we need a piton here. I think we need a piton. Okay, where do we? Okay, well, this is gonna be. I think we're gonna have to super boost here. Super boost. Exclamation point! Cairn in chat. Game just came out on PC, PS5. Big thank you to Cairn for sponsoring us to show off this game today, man. Cairn, C-A-R-I-N, Cairn. Bare feet is wild. How about we look up? We're looking at the landscaping, the gameplay, the inventory, the challenge, and you're out here talking about feet. It gives us optimal grippa. Cairn. What does that blood mean? See that blood in the upper left corner? What does the blood mean? We need to make hay here. Ascent save day 2. It doesn't mean her feet hurt. You can't just make that stuff up. Her feet look fine to me. They're not bleeding. I think she needs to drink though, right? Plastic wrap. Shake. That's what I do, man, when I can't find my Pilot G10 pen. I just shake my bag around. Chocolate drink. Oh, what is the blood though? Give us a little, take a little sippy. Chalk me. Do a little chalking. Fingers are looking great. How's our chalk looking? Check the weather. I don't know what any of that means, but looks good to me. We haven't used any pitons. The chocolate, let's go, man. Let's do it. I see the rock and I climb it. Did they ever make a Spider-Woman movie? With Kirsten Dunst? Kirsten starring in Cairn. Kirsten and Cairn. 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 Dude, we're out here just cooking, man. It's crazy, man. I'm just telling you, it's very intuitive, man. You're not controlling a bunch of limbs like a worm, man. You're controlling one limb at a time. Smart limb.
Oh, yes.
That means we're locked in. We're playing good, feeling good, looking good. The arena's electric right now. POV, you at your laser tag place trying to show up all the 13-year-olds that you can climb better than them?
Dan and Chot, what a lovely day to climb and celebrate 90 years together, dang hard.
Yo, M-Babs, thanks for the 90. Cairn.
Just a smidge.
We're playing Cairn. Her arms wobbling. You, POV, you're asking out your crush at work. Here we go. It's okay. The worst she could say is no. Why did she looked like she was in pain, man? You got to get her some She's bloody. Just throw some dirt on it. You can fight through it, man. You can fight through it. Toughness, diligence, speed. They're not built like us, man. They're not built like us. This would be fun to play in permadeath mode, man. Oh, it's starting to get cold. Her legs kind of limp, huh? Can we rest up here and drink? Does that mean we're bleeding out? Speedrunners will. Just find the way, be the way. We're locked in, man. It's what we do. We climb Mount Everest without rope, shoes, water, food, Patagonias, IPAs, man. Use a piton? Why? Why even climb the mountain if we have to use a piton? Why not just throw a ladder up there? They don't use... Mountain climbers don't actually use pitons. It's just something the game invented to give you a little respite. This game is very fair though, man. You see, I see the ledge and I step on it. She's wiggling, piton. It's okay. That's why you did all those sit-ups. Right there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Just keep pushing. If it was easy, everyone would do it. Grab, 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 leg, 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 leg. Just her eyes went blank. The ascent is over. Do you think we could do it with no pitons? Cinema, and to dust we shall return. All right, we can speed walk. I think we do this pitonless, but for the sake of sponsor, we will use piton, okay? For sake of sponsor, because they don't know about no vig, pitonless. Hardcore mode in this game is if you die, you die. Like there's no coming back. I think we could beat this without a piton, but to show off the game, we'll use some pitons. Kind of like a rat going to cheese, man. Like a rat to cheese. I really thought you forgot what the piton button was, so you just decided to call it resin. Horsing around mid climb, I can't. But I don't think she needs the piton. She's got that upper body strength, man. You see the flexibility, the momentum. Look at, she's grabbing with toes, man. She's like Greninja.
Oh, yeah.
See? The stepler. The grabbler. When she wobbles, that's when she's at her best, man. She's built for this. The controls are not like co-op. The controls are very intuitive, meaning that we are controlling whatever limb the game gives us. But the majority of the time, the limb selection, we're not selecting limbs. We're just selecting limb placement. But the game is very intelligent. It just gives you the least most likely limb that needs to be controlled. Maybe it's, which is pretty awesome. It's like, it's less like goofy than a Fadi game, if that makes sense. I think this is probably going to be a lot more accessible for people. Okay, you can slip a little bit. You can slip a little bit. You just can't slip a lot of it. Slip a little bit, not a lot of it. Slip a little bit. We out here. Give me a camera 1, camera 2. Give me a big reach. Uh-oh. The slipler?
Ow.
What do you mean, ow? You're not wearing shoes. You're not allowed to say ow if you're not wearing shoes. The wobbler. She's wobbling. How do I peton? How do I peton? Oh. All right. I think we can do. This will be a nice challenge to see if we'll talk to the devs, see if you can beat this game without pitons. I think we can. It shouldn't, but having played the demo, I think it feels better to have full control. I don't. I think this is very. Oops. I think this is very accessible and challenging and fun and unique and new. I think this game has a shot for a full playthrough for sure. We got to find a way to suffer a little bit, which I think maybe limited pitons, but I would like to know if you can beat the game without pitons. Or we just play hardcore mode, where if you die, it's over. But I think pitonless is more of our style. I'm not so much interested in permadeath, but doing something without a standard tool is more of what we're about. A standard core gameplay mechanic. PB for piton. Oh, you're making that up. Stretcha? There is a free that says no. Oh, so we can do this pitonless. Yeah, I feel like just playing this game and getting like the feel for it in the first 30-ish minutes, I feel like pitons make the game easy.
Are you ready for Cammy?
Free solo mode is no rope, no pizza. Cairn, title drop, Cairn. That's the mountain. Are you ready for Cammy? That was just the training? We're born ready. Born ready. By the way, big thank you to Cairn, exclamation point Cairn in chat. Just came out on PS5 and PC today. Click the link pinned in chat below the fold or in chat. This is OKG, man. OKG. Can she make it? Another solo attempt at Melania, bringing us to 159 reported deaths. Cairn. Also, I love that there's like no text. It's like they're showing the lore in pictures, man. Wait, did she have a bonfire suspended mid-air? Do people tent on sides of mountains?
Play the message.
Hey, it's Naomi. Just making sure you got this before you're too high up.
I wanted to say, be careful. You know I always worry. Watch for the snakes, the drops, the loose holds, the cold, your food supply, and so on and so forth. Also to say that I'm always with you, you know? She says from her couch. Anyways, that's all I had, sweetie. Hang in there.
Good thing you don't know about the bears. You wouldn't have let me leave.
Can you do that in real life, or is this just a game thing? Can you have a tent on the side of a mountain? You can do this. What if you like wake up and like gotta run to the bathroom and you forget you're hanging? Wake up, climb bot.
Hey, you up? Time to go. Could you also pack up the tent, please?
Hippie Veggie says it takes too long for some mountains, so they camp on the side of the mountain. Are you kidding me?
All right, let's start from here.
All right, so the tutorial is over. Now we are going to be Piton-less in Seattle. That one Piton we used was just tutorial Piton, doesn't count. You should see how they go to the bathroom when climbing. They just wait until they get to the precipice, right? Like, here's the thing. Like, if you're climbing a mountain like this, how do you know there's enough ledges to get to where you want to go, like in real life? Like, what if there's no ledges? What do you do?
Right on.
I'm serious. Like, what if someone gets there and there's like no ledge? You're on the shoulders of giants whenever you climb anything? What does this have to do with Harbaugh? Take a breath, take a breath, take a breath. Why is she shaking? Movement is the mother of invention. I got you. So stay moving. A little speed, a little violence. Clicky, clicky. Clicky, clicky. Clicky, clicky. Okay. Now we're going to... Oh, look at that hole. You see that hole? It's like a perfect circle. Do you think that's the key to Minas Tirith? Grab that hole right there. See that? No, it's not. Okay. Yo, I wonder if they're going to mod this game so you can climb Minas Tirith. Or Mount Doom. Excuse me. Lock in. Oh, cinema. Grab the envelopes, man. See. Turn it up, man. You turn out the ambience, man. We need the ambience up. Look at that, man. Put your foot right in the envelopes. There's envelopes. You step in the envelopes, man. We're a little caught here. Envelopes. That's a reacher. That's a reacher. Quickly. She's gonna shake. The envelopes, man. Dude, she's running out of juice. You can feel it, man. She's shaking, man. Hurry. She's gonna fall. Fruit bat on that 808 machine. Cairn, named Duck at the monster, man. That's the green monster. We're gonna climb it. Cairn. Cinema. They don't make games like this anymore, man. Enjoy it. Take it all in. There's a mountain in front of you. It's a metaphor for life. Are you willing to climb it? Whatever it takes, one limb at a time, whether you're bleeding, drinking hot cocoa. Forget to put shoes on when you climb the mountain. You're not using pitons, but you're like, no matter what, we're getting to the top. Because we've been to the top, and we're going back there again. Cinema. Life the game, man. It's you versus the mountain, but the mountain's not a rock. It's all the challenges you face in life. Face to face, day-to-day adversity, daily tasks, checking emails, dealing with calls, making breakfast, taking out the garbage. You either stop and you give up, or you take one step forward to life and you realize you're halfway up the mountain and you just got started. There's greatness in front of you. You're sure you can kick over rock slides and make problems for people underneath you, but no, around here, we extend the arm down and we lift people up so they can get to the top of their mountain. It doesn't matter how much media they consume on the internet, whether it's from Emmerich Toa. They know it at the end, even at the beginning, before they start. The climb isn't about the top, it's about the journey. And you're either in or you're out, with Nam Hoang or Anthony Bayer. Cinema. This is a special game, man. It's special. If you want to be special, play special. Antoine Ray, you were here. Steven Seagal Slater. Jean-Christopher Haro. Martin Stinger Anderson. Lucas Julian Lentz. Any devs in chat? Devin chat. John Hugo Reyes. Galami Martin. Gerlami. Jeremy Belleville, Michigan. Downriver. Julian Desvergenis. Man, you hear the synth in the back? Marjorie Denou. Celine. It's my daughter. Tom Wirtz, man. He's not the Wirtz, he's the Betts. Antoine Pideve, Lara Comioy, Lorraine Quadrio, marketing and community. Community probably was in charge of getting us the sponsorship. Thank you. Alice Oralaki. Cinema. Exclamation point Cairn in chat on PS5 and PC right now. Either you're a part of the journey, you get left in the dust. Man, well, that's got to be a top 10 opening title sequence in any game. Cinema. The most cinematic cinema.
Spot. Where do I start?
Great question. The common pipistrelli from the Vesperlanes family. It can be found in any habitat. Harmless, but it may surprise unwary hikers by busting out of cavities. The mountain goat. Its milk is rich in flavor. High voltage sign. Warning sign. High voltage sign. Cami is a type 4 mountain. Classified as extremely dangerous. Word of advice from Pickup Pika. The mountain is not a dumpster. Pick up your trash. Missing. Worrying disappearance of a hiker. Her car was found in the foothills of Cami, but we have no further news of Sweet Anita, the Twitch streamer, a bona fide sportswoman according to her relatives. Her absence was reported by her employer when she had failed to appear for work, and she was not found watching Twitch streams in her cubicle as normal. Anita has a slim build. It's about 1 meter and 80 seconds tall. She has medium length light brown hair. If you have any information, contact the Mountain Patrol immediately. a poster about climbing better practice. Grip. Work on hand strength. So the smallest crimp feels like a jug. Channel your inner power. Burst all over the place. Have some grit, temperance, and don't forget to use chalk. Well, what did we just pick up? A dandy? Man, I almost want to get this for PS5 so we can platinum it. Sippy, sippy.
Sorry, ladies. Not the pretty flower you're looking for.
Fill it up. Glug, 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 glug. Chad, this is a game. Chad, what's the how long to beat on this game? What's this? Little Timmy's? Warning, bears may roam on Cami. They're extremely dangerous. Do not carry pungent food. Do not leave waste behind. Hike at your own risk. The park cannot be responsible. Bro, it's 62 minutes old. No one knows. Yeah, but some sweat's already beaten it. Starsleep, how's the arena right now? Are any devs in chat? Man, we didn't set up shop here. I feel like we should set up shop. I made the devs cry. I'm sorry. $800 in the arena for a sponsored stream is cinema. Well, where do we go here? This could be our first fall. But it's never over. Sometimes you have to go sideways to go up. And even when you go sideways and you go down, it's the equivalent of going up. Find the envelope, step in the envelope. It's okay. Slippy, slippy. Takes about 15 hours to climb. We should start the timer. Wait, I think you can display a timer, right? Manual limb selection. So you can turn that on. I like how it is though. There's someone that says timer. Game display in-game time. Is it on or off? Cinema. They're saying cinema. Okay, little slippy, but nothing to be afraid of. Little slippy, but nothing to be afraid of. Nothing to be afraid of. We're not using pitons. Little slippy, little danger around every corner, but nothing to be afraid of. Nothing to be afraid of. Get your feet in. 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 Get the foot down. Nothing to be afraid of. Nothing to, not little tricks around every corner, but nothing to be afraid of. She's gonna fall. We're gonna eat it. Panic climbing. Panic. Jeez. Okay, just throw some dirt on it. Broken bottle. We almost landed on that, man. All right, we got this. You have to rest. There's a button for it. No piton. Okay. Look. Wait, he's blocking us. Just relax for a second. All right, let's map our path. I actually think this left side looks a little better. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Woman breaker instead of man breaker. I'll give you a +2. You're cleaning up the environment, man. Man, always wish we could do that on Twitch, you know? Just get rid of the few Lambo streamers and everything will be a lot cleaned up around here. Just joking. Sponsored. All right, lock in. All right, don't be afraid to reach, man. Okay. No piton, just a little rest time. No piton, just a little rest time. Hands up. Please, please, your foot, your foot. Get the foot down, get the foot down. Get the foot down, get the foot down, get the foot down. Get the foot down, get the foot down, get the arm down. Look for the envelopes, man. The envelopes. Oh, she's shaking. She's shaking, man. Lock in. Grab the ledge. Don't let the ledge grab you. What's the downside to resting? Spider me, spider you. Speedrunners will. We're almost there. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. We're almost there. Left to right. Left to right. Oh, jeez. Thought she was gonna fall, man. I thought she was gonna fall. We're in this, man. I'm sure there's no bears in here, right? One new message.
Hey, Albert, this is Chris.
Ava.
So, do you ever respond to voicemail? We have no way to know your location. And the sponsors are breathing down my neck. I've been waiting for pictures forever.
Sponsors?
Can you at least confirm?
I'm gonna put up the YouTube short later about Cairn.
To advertise your performance without any images. But if on top of that you're not giving any news, you know they'll start foaming at the mouth. Anyway, get back to me when you have a chance. I hope everything's okay, and my messages aren't making you angry. No need to deny it, I'm starting to know you. I'm just trying to do a decent job, is all.
Oh, you're gonna be so mad when you find out what I did to that camera.
Bro's got no game whatsoever. I'm starting to get to know you. I'm starting to get to know you. I'm getting really excited to ask you out on coffee. Lock in, lock in. Double up, double hand. Putta. Can I get a block so I can stop seeing this channel and you're recommended? Butter. Butter.
Oh, yes.
Butter. Before you leave, man. Butter. Let me ask this. I'm happy to have you. Sorry that you keep getting recommended. However, let me ask this. What channels do you normally watch? Because maybe I can, like, if you give me like a couple of your favorite channels, maybe I can emulate some things they do to make you want to stay here. So can you just tell me like some of the favorite channels you like to watch?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Old Game Dad gifted a tier 1 sub to Butter 2200.
Butter, welcome.
They have given 161.
Chad, is Butter still here? Chad, is Butter still here?
Focus.
No, don't delete Butter's messages. What did Butter say? Undelete that message. What did Butter say? We got to give him a little. We're trying to reel him in here. Unless Witch Night he said something swearing. What did he say? Let me see what Butter said. Butters. Oh, Butters. Chad, is Butters still here? Butters. Butters, what streams do you watch, Butters? Butters. No. We're gonna talk. Well, I really want to talk to Butters. This is not facetious. It's not +2 farming. My question is if I can get a block so I can stop seeing the channel. No, I can do that, Butters. But what kind of channels do you normally watch? So that way, like, maybe instead of being like, yo, I don't want to see Dan, be like, oh, yo, maybe he is kind of like my favorite content creator. So, like, who do you normally watch, Butters? Butters, how come you're not telling us who you normally watch? Skyfire, who does Butters follow? Sponsor POV? I mean, I can't imagine that Butters goes into a lot of Twitch channels and gets this kind of red carpet treatment right off the rip. Especially after, you know, that was the first message, but... Co-Carnage? I mean... Me and Co-Carnage are both dads. We're both over 40. Butters, where are you from, my guy? Chad, just let me know if I missed any Butters message. You see the number 10 right there? Okay, that didn't hurt.
I am so done.
POV Butters when he sees my channel and is recommended. Butters, come on, Butters, you gotta give us. Is Butters still in chat, man? We're all Butters sometimes, man. The gorge looks like the best place to climb. I just can't believe we've said Butters probably 50 times and he hasn't typed anything in. Alright, this is risky, but a little bit safer. We gotta get to a campsite here soon, man. POV. Butters' favorite streamers at the top of this mountain. But every hand placement is every time we get recommended to watch this channel. Butters, to get to the channels you want to watch, sometimes you got to get recommended the channels you don't want to watch. And then realize, you know what? Maybe the algorithm's trying to tell you something. Maybe it's like, maybe you'll enjoy this channel a little bit more. Rest. All right. Chat, did I miss anything from Butters? Good save, good save. We're not going to use a piton. What if we just scaled that side? I think there's a way up here. I can't have Butters hop in during a sponsored segment, but otherwise I would. Piton is Latin for resin. She's got wobblies. She's got wobblies. Lock in. Climbing like you got Butters on your hands. POV. Us climbing, trying to get Butters to respond. Time. We can do this. We can do this. All right. Can we get in our bag? Our hands are in great shape, man. We got Maximus. No. Old game dad. Old game dad. I look at it as the opposite. I look at it as an opportunity to see what Butters likes in a streamer. You know? Man, we must be tired. Drinks a little water. Ah, we're just a little parched, that's all. A little parched. All right, we're locked in here. Shake it out, shake it out. We run out of envelopes here, man. Good save, good save. This way is maybe a little too hard for our level of knowledge right now. By the way, big thank you to Old Game Dad for gifting Butters. Maybe he'll come back. I wonder if it'll show. I wonder if you gifting him the sub will now make it show up even more in his recommendations. You would think that's part of the algorithm, right? There's no way it wouldn't be. Quickly. Grab. Grab and step. Step and grab. Step and coat. Okay. You can relax here. That's relaxable. That's relaxable. Grab. Grab. All right, I love it. We're in this, man. I do feel like this is OKG, man. It's our kind of game. Get that foot up. Relax. All right, where do we go now is the question. Well, I don't think there's... We have to go right to left of here. Right to left. Yo, Ube Varhan. I appreciate the kind words. I'm glad that you enjoy it. I'm glad that it's... You can know you can tune in here and not worry about any of that excess stuff. You know? That's what we're here for, man. End of the day, we're here for the lulz. Having a good time. Putting on a show, whether it's Cairn. You gotta get left to right.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
I appreciate you being here.
Tier 1 sub to Ubivian. They have given 66 gift subs in the channel.
Louis, thanks for the gifted. Louis, thanks for the gifted. Louis. I don't think we can stay still too long here. Please, we're almost there. Reach for the stars! You gotta reach for the stars, man! The stars! Survive a near-death fall. We blacked out? We survived. Quick rest. Anytime while walking, you can rest with down 1 and L2. If you're too hungry, too cold, too thirsty, you could pass out. Do everything you can to improve your condition. And we're very hungry. Are we gonna hear grumblies? Too hungry to sleep? POV, pop some ramen in. Oh, that's cracked because we fell. How do we eat? Glug glug. Eat some dandelions. We can't cook it. We gotta eat some dandies, man. We gotta eat some dandies. Herbal tea. We gotta get some safety, man. Little herbal. We gotta find a campsite, man. Can we turn a light on or anything? We're chalked up, man. Do climbers climb at night? Chat, what's a climber called? A climber? Wait, you can see the chalk marks. We're chalked out of our gourd. Speedrunners will. All right, we're back to where we fell. Anyone saying anything other than climber does not climb? Can we fill it up? Last save 15 minutes ago. I'm trying, man. Get down, fall down. Is there a campsite anywhere? They're called mountain mounters? Wait, so if someone climbs, they're called a climber? There's got to be like a fancy name for it, right? Like people who drink wine are called sommeliers. There's got to be something like that, man. I can't see anything either. We're trying to make this chicken salad. Alpinist? All right, we got to chalk up. You're fine. Why is she panicking? It's an alpinist? I don't even see where we can go. You go a little right? I wonder if there's like a spelunky headlight we can find or something. So I'm not saying we're just kind of out here right now. I couldn't see, man. Couldn't see. All right, let's get this toast, man. Let's re-up, reload. Death call. I think we've died twice, right? Died twice. All right, let's see where we are. All the way back. This is Suffercore, man. All the way back to the beginning. Why not us? Why not now? We never saved. It was the links. Sorry, we're built different. Speedrunners will. This is suffercore. I like it. All right, so we cannot just blindly smash buttons. We got to be smart here. All right, we're locked in. Alpinist will. A climber could also be called a scaler. Isn't that someone who participates at the con once a year in Pittsburgh? Yeah, Mbabs, at the end we'll do a vote. We'll do a vote. All right, lock in. Sometimes to be great, you just gotta find the envelopes, man. Just find the envelopes. The controls are very intuitive. I will say that, man. It's a good concept for a game, scaling a mountain, but the execution is very well done. Like, you feel like you're grabbing rocks, man. You actually feel it. You feel like you're scaling. Doesn't feel like you're just clicking buttons, man. You can feel the rocks. And in some way, the rocks feel you. You gotta know it. Also, this is a game about life, man. You gotta know where you're going before you just reach out and grab it, man. Everyone wants to reach out and grab it, but no one wants to be strategic about it. You gotta look to where you're going. You gotta plan your life. You gotta have some daily deliverables. You don't gotta be perfect every day. You don't gotta chalk your hands every day. But every day you gotta make some progress up the mountain. You say you want to be a streamer? Did you stream today? No. What did you do to improve today? Did you go live today? Did you hit the green button? Did you share clips? Did you plan out content? Did you know what you're gonna play? Beep bop, beep bop. Cairn. Wait, we already did this. We already did this. We did it in a past life. I got you. Beep bop, beep bop, beep bop. Man, look. Wait, there's a waterfall up there. Did you see the waterfall? The name. The name. The double rainbow. The name. The name. The name. Can you climb a waterfall? I could. I could. The game. The game. See that pirate ship out there? Do we gotta grab this again? I'm a little confused. Is this
perfect spot?
It's a save point.
Where do I start?
We did. I thought we saved this last time. Didn't we do this last time? Must not have. Let's cook a little something. Gentian mixed with a little tea, a little coffee, a little bit of herbal matcha, a little bit of matcha. Strong infusion with extra herbal. Store it. A little bit of matcha. About a little dandy tea. A little dandy tea. Cooked dandy. At home, I'd make it an omelet, but with the equipment here, simply cooked will be very good. POV, your fruit bed? Vegan dandelion. Alright. Does that count as a save? Chat, can you eat dandelion? Can you eat dandelion? Oh, we got a grit boost. POV, you're a Detroit Lions fan. You can eat it? What does it taste like? Tastes like Cairn? Can't be wobbly this early. You got the dandies, man. You got the dandy juice, man. Ow. Your grandmother makes dandelion. It's delicious. Well, I wouldn't go that far. She doesn't make it. She may harvest it. Like, I'm not trying to take anything away from your Meemaw, but she doesn't make the dandelion. She harvests it. She could be a great harvester of dandelion. I don't think you need to plant dandelion. It just nature plants itself, man. Give me some arms, give me some legs, give me some arms, give me some legs. There's no way, dude. We had the dandy juice. All right, lock in. I can see your frustration, man. All right. Me when you lose all your points on a bad bet? Yeah, but there's only one bad bet. That's doubt. All right, let's lock in. Wait, we're not chalked, man. We got to chalk up. Get down. How do we get down? L2? Get down. We got to chalk up, man. There we go. We're all chalked up, man. No wonder why we fell. We weren't chalked. I'd like to see what limb control is like. Dial. When this mode is active, aim to select the limb you want to move. Oh, there's a lot of different. Ooh, this is like Foddy mode. Body mode. Huh, that's interesting. Hold on. Stick. Dial. Let's try dial. Is that like a clock dial? Difference in control modes are the different buttons you select to control limbs. It's like right now I want to move that left hand and we really can't do it. Let's see here. Buttons. When this mode is active, press a button to select the limb you wish to move. Each limb is assigned. These buttons can be reassigned. Let's try this. Yeah, I don't know if that's saved. It is. There we go. Okay, I like that. That's much. That's much. That's who we are, man. We drank the neon nuclear liquid. What is this? Liquid gold. Yo, there's got to be some snacks around here. What the heck? Why would we eat compost? Sickening slop? What does this have to do with AI art? Berry milk. Berry. We'll take some sickening slop. What the heck is compost, man? We don't eat that. This is a different way than we went last time.
Sorry, ladies. Not the pretty flower you're looking for.
Chat, what is... You can eat compost? Don't say you can eat anything. I like the highlightable limbs. That gives us a little more control. I would actually highly recommend turning highlighting limbs on for sure. Makes you feel like you're more in Limgrave.
Okay. Focus.
Hey Arthur, this is Chris. So, do you ever respond to voicemail? We have no way to know your location. And the sponsors are breathing down my neck. I've been waiting for pictures forever. Can you at least confirm you've taken it?
Rest. I'm trying to climb and you're yapping, man. I'm trying to climb and you're yapping. Come on, Genzo. What are you doing, Genzo? Thanks for the $20 donation, Genzo.
Back to me when you have a chance. I hope everything's okay. And my messages aren't making you angry.
Well, I'm not angry. I'm ticked off, man. Okay? I hate to use the T word, but I'm ticked off. Stop yapping. We're trying to climb. Just for the record, we're making this way harder than we can. But we're not using pitons. We're piton-less in Seattle. For a more casual playthrough, you can use sticks to drive into the wall. All right. Okay, I think this is PB. We have not got up there. That's an interesting rock formation up there, but here we go. Plastic bag, tin can, the name. All right. I think we go left to right. Cairn. Imagine mapping this rock face on grid paper. Fruit bad with comments like that. I know you're working from home today. Lock in, lock in. It's okay. Take a breather, take a breather. Okay, we're getting surgical here. We're getting surgical. Each limb matters. Quickly, rest. Where do we go now? I don't see much, man. I don't see much. We could go hard right up that little reg. That little reg. Is there a Pokemon called Regicide, or am I making that up? We're about to fall. You could feel it coming, man. Regis Steele. This game is called Cairn. Cairn just came out. We died again? Regis Steele, okay. Yeah, this is hard, man. With no pitons, it's definitely hard. I feel like we should probably use some pitons to show off the game a little bit, but also... I just want to know how we know if she's tired, man. I'm tired, boss. Shake it out. Probably a hidden UI element. Let's leave it on then. There we go. I do prefer the immersive, to be honest with you. It's more cinema without it. Nice reacha. Great reacha. Jack reacha. Now we're cooking, man. Shaking limbs and quick breaths. Truman Capote. Here we go. All right, let's see if that's the best way. This way looks nicey. Let's go this way this time. As of right now, we are not using pitons. So if you're watching this game, be like, yo, this looks really hard. We're not playing the game as it's intended. Which I'm not sure how the sponsor feels about that, but they know they made a good game. They're in good shape. They know they made a good game. They know this cooks. Okay, Cairn, you know this game cooks. I know you've been working on it for 5 years and you're kind of in a bubble. You're like, I don't know if this game's any good. It's good. Okay. It's good. It's on PS5. It's on PC. On PC, it's 10% off right now. Exclamation point Cairn in chat. It's good. You know, there's a very, very strong likelihood we're going to play this to completion on the channel. Which is why you reached out in the first place. You're like, yo, Dan, this is probably really in your wheelhouse. And I'm like...
Hey, Arthur, this is Chris. So, do you ever respond to voicemail? We have no way to know your location. And the sponsor...
POV? You run into a Big Brother fan?
For pictures forever. Can you at least confirm you've taken a few? It's hard enough for them to advertise your performance without any images. But if on top of that, you're not giving any news, you know they'll start foaming at the mouth. Anyway, get back to me when you have a chance. I hope everything's okay, and my messages aren't making you angry. No need to deny it, I'm starting to know you. I'm just trying to do a decent job. That's all.
Oh, you're gonna be so mad when you find out what I did to that camera.
No way. Save. Grab the rock. I do like that way. That way seems nicey. If only piton, you're not wrong. We should be using a piton. I think we just gotta... Imagine we get used to this game, no pitons. Pitonless, any percentage. You know what's kind of interesting? I want to find the missing girl who's like apparently lost on the mountain. Like that's got our interest, man. I mean, feel like we can just go straight up here. Let's go straight up, straight up. I see we see crevasses. Maybe go a little slower. Grab more crevasses. Go a little slower. Pastor Crevassier. All right, I think this is a big reach here. Quickly. Quickly. Rest. Footer, footer. That footer there. We're scaling. Oh, that's good, man. That's good. That's good footer placement. Tremenda footer. We're almost there, man. This is PB. PB if we can find a way here. Damn it. We're almost there. Give me the right. Quickly. Saved. Get the foot up.
Fuck.
What do you mean? We're in great shape. Chalk and Sally, here we go. We don't need pitons where we're from, man. PB, we get up here, it's PB. Cinema. We earned this. Take it all in. Abandoned bottle. Clean up this slop, man. This is a game, man. They don't make them like this every day. Save point. You're actually really excited to play this? It's good. It's good. Exclamation point Cairn in chat. Big thank you to Cairn for sponsoring this segment of the show. This is a game we would have played with or without sponsored, so thank you for picking us to show this game off. Uh-oh, that's a busted one. It could be from the girl that fell.
Oh, look at you.
Fix them up.
Your circuits are frozen. Where did you come from? All the way up there? And you're getting back down? By yourself?
We're making him heavier? We just BM'd the robot.
All right, let's go. There's nothing we can do for him.
There's always something we can do.
We'll see if we can pick him up on the way back. Poor bag of bolts.
Gave him a little hat. Meet a broken climb bot. So he's just dead? Can we salvage him? Can we throw him off the ledge? I feel like you should be able to throw stuff off the ledge in this game, man. Don't make D colon face. You would want to see that thing bounce too, man. Jadavian bouncy. All right, I think we need to rest here a little bit. We cook anything? Hey, where did that compost go that we got? Little infusion with a little Kareem. What did we make? A little latte. Chocolate drink. Not, but it's in a bottle. Store it for later. Berry. Berry noodles. Noodles and berries and cream. Berries and cream. Cooked noodles. Instant sweet potato noodles. Around here, that's what we call a feast. Berries and cream. Berries and cream. We know that a lad that loves berries and cream. Alright, lock in. How's our hand? We're taped out of our gourd right now. How about a little sleeper? Wake up about 6 a.m. Oh, she's bored. POV, you waiting for your crush to call you back? Dude, she's just burning daylight right now. Now we wake up. I wonder what she's reading. We gotta eat a little bit, a little drinka. What do we do with all this trash? You compote it. What's compote? You turn it into compost in a jar? Applesauce, fruits, and sugar to refuel. Hold on, there was something else in there. A glob of mismatched ingredients. Pinching your nose should help while eating. Alright, let's get out. Do you think there's cosmetics in this game? Yo, is this one of those book things? We have these things in Michigan where there's little tree houses with books and it says, leave one, take one. Let's take it all, man. Self-screwing piton. Energy gummies. We'll keep the pitons for someone else. Your nephew was one for Halloween. What? A gummy bear? They're only in Michigan? If we fall, it's over. It's a Michigan exclusive. Wait, are we chalked out of our gourd? How do we get more chalk, man? We need more chalk. Am I right, Olga? Step. Step and repeat. POV, you're at the event Fruit Bad skipped for his annual work company gathering, convention. Relax. Lock in. Take a little look-see. You think that's gonna be more slippy? You think that's gonna be slippy? It could be very, very slippy, man. Your arm should not be shaking. We're on hooks and crooks. Relax, relax, relax. Taco, what's up, you piece? We're in trouble. Saved? Saved? Saved! 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 No! No way she survives that fall. Well, I think we had a close save point, right? Manbreaker, but consequences. Violent Tony, this game's good, man. It's I think it's a very easily accessible climbing game, where like some of the other ones out there are not so much. What time is it right now? In game. In Minecraft. 6:20, we're out. Let's go. We're climbing. We're climbing, brother. Is this the US TMU Northern Lion stream? LD Woodworth, welcome in. I'm unfamiliar. What do you mean by the TMU Northern Lion stream? What do you mean by that? Sorry, I don't. If you could explain that, I could answer the question for you. No, that's mean. I don't know what's mean about it. I'm asking him to explain the joke. Anytime I read something when someone says you should, I do the opposite. Just so you know. What was the guy's name who said Timu Northern Lion? No, LD Woodworth. What do you mean by that? Does LD... You sound like Northern Lion, but a little less intense. Well... I mean, we want to play some chess? I don't look anymore! It's unbelievable. Daniel, been watching the stream for 16 months. Love the no BM. Cheers to the 596. I'd say our intensity is about the same. Close. Here we go again with new stuff again. That's new. I'm not down with that yet. Here we go with the Ming Lee stuff again. Is it LD Woolworth? Is that what you meant? Like similar but different? Kind of like copper and pennies? I want to give you a +2, but I'm trying to figure out the joke. So I just got to understand it first. And as soon as the sponsored segment is over, LD, we're going to take a look at your Twitch follows. But I'm glad you're here. Welcome in. Okay, can we get up there, milady? Climbing in the rain. Your grip is weaker in wet weather. Climb cautiously or wait for better weather. Saved? Yo, Bad and Bougie, what's your mom's name? Yo, we made it. We beat the game, man. We got to the top of the waterfall. Look.
I'm sorry, friend. Sometimes you come for the mountain. Sometimes the mountain comes for you. Looks like it was her turn.
POD or LD Woodworth when your joke doesn't hit. Dear Gabriel, I'm devastated. My joke never hit, and your leg was wounded despite you trying your best to be funny. Should we have gone back down as requested 3 days ago? I found some Pearly Elderweiss would solve our problems. I know you enjoyed my interest in troglodyte folklore. What's a troglodyte? Forgive me for clinging. Cammy's summit is for the two of us and no one else. Gatekeeping a date. The promise now is a particularly sinister ring, but allow me to search a little longer. Stay here, Roberto. Ooh, a map was included. This shelter looks just right for a few days stay, plus you have a great view. That's cool. Kind of looks like a Hollow Knight guy. Can we climb that? Slurping directly from the waterfall. They don't make games like this. POV. You hear a funny knock on the door when you're showering. Who is that stranger? Sorry. All right. Not very relatable. I guess you've never seen the movie Psycho. All right. I usually just say come in, the water's hot. Speaking of, big thank you to today's sponsor, Cairn. The challenge has been laid down. Be sure to check out Cairn on PS5 and PC. Just came out today. Click the link that's pinned in chat. Link below the fold. Link in chat. Big thank you to Cairn. Cairn for sponsoring today's segment. Chat, would you like to see this game beat to completion on the channel? Y for yes, N for no. Cairn is spelled C-A-R-N. C-A-I-R-N. C-A-I-R-N. So Cairn, not Karen. Cairn. Cairn, not Karen. Cairn. Cairn. And someone on TikTok says, ain't no way it's called Cairn. It's not called Cairn, it's called Cairn. 96%. Put it in the rotation. Cairn on the cob. Cairn asada. Put it in the gauntlet. A lot of plus twos. That was fun, man. That's fun. It's like, I think that's a good one, man. I think it's gonna be a challenge. I bet we could probably be the world's first to beat it if we use pitons, but I could see us just beating it without pitons, to be honest with you. But we may use pitons. Who knows? Maybe just enjoy the game. What was that chatter's name, chat? I did promise you an audit, and an audit you will get. Let me get off the sponsored stuff. Auditing chatters. Thank you, Bendeo. Is LD still here? Because it won't hit the same if LD is not here. Is LD here? Let's take a look here. Okay, just like someone else in the community. Holy follow list. Let me see if LD is here. LD is still here. LD, these are your follows. Okay. Cobalt. Co-Carnage, Sacriel. We're not even 10% done yet, chat. Aggie. You went on a little small ant run right there. 11:13 p.m. LD. 11:13 p.m. LD. Wait, what did LD? LD. I'm glad you're here though, man. LD, you got a second? Certainly someone that comes in and says you're a Temu streamer, you could definitely.
What's that? Need advice on how to propose? Do you want to talk to someone who definitely knows? Hop in the Discord. Bye. Hop in the Discord. Bye.
Come on, LD, hop in the Discord, brother. LD, you got a chance to become a stream legend right now. You got a shot. You can not even recover. You can ascend to stream greatness. Just hop in the Discord, quick voice call. What do you say? So LD, hop in the Discord. We'll have a quick voice call in front of everyone. It'll be all good. Just let me know what he says, chat. Nothing? Nothing. All right, well, with that being said, chat. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed the show today. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow it's wide open. Maybe we do one castle in Castlevania and run the gauntlet. I don't know. The world's our oyster. But with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, do you guys want to go see some Cairn? Let's go, chat. Let's go show some love. We don't raid them a ton. Let's go send a raid to Elijah's, who's also playing Cairn. I can get him to raid. Raid ELAJJAZ. Hit it with the equal smiley face. Have a great, safe evening. Enjoy some more Cairn. Let me know. Do a little recon. Let me know. Have a great, safe evening, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Ba 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 ba.